Let's get some music in. Just some tunes, so it's not just us with the AC as our noise. How we doing, folks? How are we all doing? Got PD Mac in BC. Oh boy. Delamo. See, I used to the other channel I stream on. I have it for, we had it set for first, second, and third. But you know what? If you ain't first, you're last. Noah's with the flag. With the flag. I'd like that to be today. Shoot, dude. I would love for that to be today. How am I doing on ink? Usually refill my pen roughly every other week. Yep. I'll need to do a refill tonight or something. I'd like to see that gold, PD. I would love to see that gold. Today's gotta be the day. I want to say we're about due. I don't remember the exact stat line on how often you're supposed to hit the 101s, but I'd like to say we're due. Very strange what I have just read. Zimomo, la boubou. Oh boy. How you doing, Just Bill? Doing all right. I hope the same for yourself. Groundhog's Day Eve. I thought today was Groundhog's Day. That's my bad for remembering wrong. I thought the little guy was looking at his shadow today. Ed Ram. Ed Ram. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? One for everybody to make their way into the pop room, folks. A little slow start today. Big day yesterday, so I get it. I get it. Everyone had a wonderful weekend. We're technically still in that weekend. She said, let's go and hit the streets, yeah. Yeah, honestly, PD hit that. For sure, for sure. We both witnessed it, man. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Gouda cheese. We're gonna stay on the 4 till we see that blue mixer get a little bit closer. Once it gets close enough, we'll go ahead and throw in the mixer on the screen. Yeah, I mean, I've been debating some adjustments on some of the things. Although it's already pretty, I think it is still the most expensive spot. Yeah, it is. I mean, I was convincing myself the, oh wait, I think someone else has been doing adjustments. These aren't the same prices that I had. Yeah, some things went down, some things went up, is what I'm seeing. So the adjustments, somebody else already did it. Oh, Looney Tunes is super close. Let me actually put Looney Tunes on screen 5. That's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. I mean, I want to see one of those cut autos get hit, man. RDJ or Stan Lee. I mean, getting a cut auto Stan Lee is crazy. Usually get emails, for some reason I get anyone. I'm gonna let you know, Delamo, the emails aren't automated. They're not automated. It is a manual thing that has to be done. There's BW. I mean, it's also a thing that's like, I could see. I mean, there's been times I've forgotten to send the email, like just out of pure forgetting. But those couple times that I did forget it, I beat myself up about it, and that's why every time, especially a big break, like if it's a full case that took like 4 days to fill or something like that, I'm annoying. I will ask chat like 5 times, did the email get sent out? Folks, if you're here off of the email, please let me know. Like, I'm very, very anal about trying to make sure the emails get sent out, but there's still times I let it slip. The web dev team for our backend actually did what they needed to do to make it so the emails don't take 10 minutes to send, though. That'd be nice. That's another thing that's always very annoying, is like you'll click send email and then you're stuck on a loading page up until all of them send. And when you do like the bigger breaks, especially when you do like WWE or something, like when you have like 50 plus people that are in a break, you're just sitting in front of a screen, man. You will just be sitting in front of a screen. Another spot coming off like Kakawao. How you doing, Dime? How's it going? See, let's get this loading. Morphing Hero out of 46. BC. Sunday so far has been pretty alright. Hina and I watched the Rumble last night, and then we looked at the clock and we went, oh god, it's 3 a.m. So by the time I got home and ready and everything and actually fell asleep, it was probably closer to 5. So I'm still waking up, more or less. I should actually check the refrigerator to see if there's like some form of caffeination. And if there isn't, I'll make some like tea or something. I do think I need that though, because I'm feeling very tired is the word. I don't know what I was trying to do with my hands there. When there's a word for it, I'm just tired. I agree, BW. Wholeheartedly, I agree. Like, I was very invested in the women's, and then the men's, you can ask Hina. There was at least 10 times of watching it, me going, no, 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 aw, man. And that was happening, like, non-friggin'. I think that after Oba, it kept happening. I almost got out of the, like, jumped up from the couch and started screaming at the TV when Oba was knocked. I was not happy about that. At least, like, for how early it was, man. Yeah, that felt like a lot of build-up for Charlotte for the way she went out. But I feel like Charlotte got to shine a lot. I guess I could say the same about dude, that I think was the most excited I was when the original song, intro song, the name of it for El Grande Americano, it's Gracias. That's the name of the song. Because I don't like the new Grande Americano intro music. It doesn't have that same charm to it, you know what I mean? But my excitement about his return was very short-lived. Happy they kept the character going. Yeah, to then have the Spider-Man moment. The Spider-Man moment was a good one. That was a good one. I was hoping full-blown missed opportunity for sure, and I'm sure you agree with me this on BW. What should have happened is they both put the metal, like, you saw the first El Grande Americano put the metal plate. We should have seen Gable's El Grande Americano put the metal plate, and they should have headbutt each other in the center of the ring, stumble back, and then get, like, two people clothesline them over. That's what should have happened. That would have been so good. That would have been a really, really, really good moment. I was hoping one of them was going to come back out. Swish promised that I would post. Swish should tell me these things that I should be upholding and keeping a promise for, is what I'll say to that. If there was a finest case to post, why wasn't it posted yesterday? There's no way finest 2 cases of finest would have gone in one day. So if it for sure was going to be here today, it should have been posted yesterday with the tagline that it breaks on Sunday. Okay, I was about to get really angry, Swift. For Taz? You grabbed enough out of this one, X-Men. I got you on that. I got you on that. How you doing, X-Men? You had me excited there, Swift. I thought we were gonna have some finest to get into today. Shoot. I wish there was another case here. Wow, that hiccup hurt. That hiccup hurt. Ow. Alright, once I confirm this from X-Men, folks, I'm gonna run to the kitchen real quick, see if there's any caffeination, and if I open a fridge to a lacking of said caffeination, then I'm gonna make myself some jasmine tea. Another spot coming off of Kakawao. It is the wedding moments for Dime. Still think we've not seen anywhere near as many of those wedding moments that we should be seeing. X-Men, I see right there. The spot is yours. Alright, let's hit one more refresh before I go raid the refrigerator. Have you guys noticed nobody ever says February, right? Because there's the R. It's February. Everyone says February. We just ignore that first R. And I'm not saying it like I don't do it too. I also say February. I've never heard someone say February. Can you say it fast? February? February? Unless you're into craft beer. Was there a craft beer called February? Oh. And with that comment from fam, I want to go see if there's caffeination. I'm actually really glad at the caffeination that I found in there, because I see this damn thing everywhere. It's the Monster Energy Zero Sugar, this white can. Rhett and Link on Good Mythical Morning were talking about how the can's got a nice texture to it, and boy were they right. There's like it's like raised foiling almost. It's like what I like to feel on a One Piece card, you know what I mean? You got that texture on this. Some people are impossible to please. As soon as they got what they thought they wanted, they always want more. Our team riders and monster girls are no different. They've been dropping some hints lately. They've been asking us for a new monster drink. A little less sweet, lighter tasting, zero sugar, but with a full load of our Monster Energy blend. Sure, white is the new black. We went all out. Monster Energy Zero Ultra. Unleash the Ultra Beast. Isn't that Ultra Beast is a Pokemon thing? I just feel like I see this damn can popping up in memes. I see it popping up in garbage cans. Like, I see this damn thing everywhere. And I've been very curious about it. So, let's see if it's all the hype. The insane amount of hype. Sounds healthy? Oh, you know it. You see those 3 strikes? You're either gonna see those three claw marks. You're either seeing Skrillex at a live performance, or you got yourself a Monster Energy drink. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. How much caffeine's in this? 150 per can. That's a solid amount. That's about where I like. I like under 200. Over 200 and plus, you're playing a dangerous game. Guys. That's just kind of delightful. I actually like that a lot. This is better than almost every flavor of Celsius ever. No, I'd give this one, this is like an 8. This is like a very solid 8. The aftertaste is a little syrupy. Not that big on the aftertaste there, but in the moment, in the moment of enjoying said beverage, it's like, what does it remind me of? It's like almost lemonade-like, but not fully. There's a drink in a lot of Asia called Pocari Sweat. Awful name, but that's what it's called. It's like a Powerade-like drink that's white. And this kind of, I'm getting hints of that. Like there's the citrusy aspect of it. Like I'm pretty sure the white Powerade is similar in flavor to this. What's the flavor notes of a white Powerade? Not in all cases, Ellie. White cherry. Okay, so it's nothing like the white Powerade. I didn't know the white Powerade had an aggressive flavor like that. I'm like struggling to describe this flavor. It's definitely like lemonade like. It's very lemonade like. Like very citrusy. I mean, sugar-free. I mean, theoretically, X-Men, you can drink 2 of these, so you get 2x the caffeine there without you getting that normal sugar intake. The Celsius Pina Colada is banging, and so is the Fuji Apple. The only Celsius flavor that has impressed me is the Cherry Coke. The Cherry Coke one's, that one's like a 9 out of 10. I really like that one. I have not tried the Pina Colada or the Fuji Apple yet, though, so perhaps my next gas station caffeination visit, I will try one of those if they have those. 2 cups Colombian coffee is good enough for me. Energy, poison, no buenos. Okay, my preferred drink 9 times out of 10 is just a black coffee. If it's hot outside, I get an Americano, but I don't know what it is with Koreans and Americanos. Like, genuinely, this isn't me just like being stereotypical or whatever. I think I'm technically allowed to say it because I'm Korean. I picked up the habit from going to Korea. Like, when I was younger, would go to Korea and the whole family would order Americanos. I'd see all the locals are ordering Americanos. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get myself, because I'm usually like a sweet chocolate latte or flavored latte. Like I want a sweet drink. Let me force myself. So then I just kept drinking Americanos until I got the taste for it, and then now I love Americano. But shoot, dude, it's like genuinely a thing. The cafe that Hina worked at, I remember they started making Americanos specifically because they knew they would draw the Korean audience in. And as soon as they introduced Americanos into the menu, the influx of Korean customers went like through the roof. Like, Koreans would just walk in, order Americano, walk out. Like, it's just, I don't know what it is about the Americano and what it gets, why like the Koreans like it so much, but that is a thing. But black coffee or Americano, that's usually what I'll get. Sometimes I'll get cold brew during the summer. I like cold brew. It's a little slightly less bitter, a little more smooth with a cold brew. I used to make my own cold brew like every week. The office I was at before, I would just every Monday I'd make a batch of cold brew. But no, every Friday I'd make a batch of cold brew, so that way by the time it's Monday it's ready. That's what I did. BW said, like mystery arrowheads. Honestly, I think so. Kind of like that. Like the aftertaste, definitely. Because the aftertaste is very candy-like. And I'm not loving the aftertaste on that Monster Energy. Not going to lie. Like, now that I'm not sipping it nonstop like I was earlier, it goes from an 8 to a 7. Just off of the aftertaste. I'm not that big on the aftertaste on this this Monster. It's a little, I don't know, it's a little too much. Little too much. Said from the white plant. I mean, does your mom prefer any other flavors, fam, besides the white flavor? At least they give me booze instead. Look, trust me, if this is my water bottle, no one thinks I have water in it ever. If I had a different clear substance than this, I'd have a lot more energy, trust me. I'd ram, so whatever floats your boat. I don't know why. I need to get over being like a snob with coffee. I think that's the biggest thing. Because trust me, there was a time where like I'm saying all this and I love instant coffee. Instant coffee is like a delicacy in Korea. Let me get that out of the way, man. Let me get that out of the way. Like the instant coffee that you like pour into a cup and it has the creamer and the sugar and everything like all pre-mixed and all that. That is genuinely a delicacy in Korea. And because of that, I've adopted and I have like at all times I have a whole giant ass box here in the pop room of Korean instant coffee for whenever I get that craving, or if there absolutely is nothing that I can have. Not to say it's not like always my last resort. There's a lot of times I do for sure start craving that flavor. But I just wanted to excuse myself of that when I'm calling myself a coffee snob. I think it's if I'm going out for it, right? But also, I worked as a barista. Oh God, for how long? There was a decent amount, like 3 years I was a barista. And what was nice is while I was doing that, to start my day out either, I would just always make my drink. So I was always I was always able to perfectly craft what I was drinking. Cuban espresso. I've tried a Cuban espresso once. It was a great time. She just wants you to date a Viet. She said, "Why do you like White Monster? Go find yourself a nice Vietnamese lady." That's the line there. I didn't add the Disney Kakao, but I am happy to see that it's back in the store. I mean, you guys know how much I love Kakao. It's in there. 18 spots left. I would say once we get closer to like 14 or 12, we'll get it up on the screen for sure. For sure. What's that song? The Ole, 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 ole. What's that from? I was at like some kind of live event or concert or just, I was at some kind of live event and we were supposed to sing that. And everybody around me knew the song and I was just singing along and I was like, I don't know this song, but everybody's singing along, so I'll do it, I'll do it too. Folders of crystal, you know what time what time tennis will pop up in the store. My prediction is Wednesday or Thursday. That is my prediction. I would get annoyed at being a barista. Oh, dude, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I mean, I wasn't okay. Let me also preface. I was working as a barista at a matcha cafe. Like, it was a cafe that was specifically geared towards matcha. But we had an espresso machine, and then we started eventually making espresso and everything. So it was predominantly matcha, and most of the matcha was actually made and mixed and everything by the kitchen. So if somebody ordered like a matcha latte, it was pre-mixed and everything. So I was able to just, you know, I would basically go to the fridge, pour the ice and everything, pour it, and give it a little bit mix, and then serve it like that. So I got like that. That was very easy. People would ask for like, oh, I want 75% sweet. Then I would have to hand make it, and that's where it took a lot of time. And then coffee would take a lot of time. So like, I know for a fact, if I was just only doing coffee drinks with constant adjustments and everything, I wouldn't have the romancification that I have about being a barista. Like, I had a very pleasant, genuine good time being a barista. I started learning or teaching myself how to do latte art and stuff like that. So I like my 3 years of being one. It was a delight. I actually got to the point where I was helping the owner make different recipes or try to introduce new concepts and ideas and everything like that. And then I started doing the video work for them. Owners were, I'm not on the best terms with them, especially with the way that I ended up not working with them anymore. But my time actually there, aside from the management and owners of the place, there's times I miss it. Would I rather be doing that than what I do here with you guys? Absolutely not. Not in a million years. You can run a simulation of it, me being offered it 1,000 times. I would take it all 1,000 times. But I think it's just the ritual of preparing some guafi. It was a nice one. That's why I know for sure I do want to get like a nice espresso machine so I can kind of scratch that itch every once in a while when I want to. Goodness, looks like a tornado came through the pop room here. Everything's knocked over. Every time I come in here, man, you knock something over, just put it back up. It's not a hard concept, man. See, I usually have these in a way where, that's when I was in here 5 days a week with you guys, so I'm a little more particular about all this than I definitely should be or have any reason to be. Just keep things tidy, man. There we go. A talented guy, I don't know about talented. If I work a job where I have to make coffee and matcha for 3 years, I would hope that I become decent at it. Oh yeah, no, I rely on you guys not letting me go, man. I'm relying on you guys, bruh. $3, pick your character, Looney Tune. And now we got the dual case, man. Younger brother works for Farmers Brothers, so I get free boxes of coffee bags. Oh, see, so you're just able. You don't have to even worry about it. You just got to make the coffee. What's your method of making the coffee, Edram? Do you go with the old pot on the heater, and then you just put the coffee grounds on the top, and that goes in there? You a little fancier, do the drip method. See, I love drip coffee, but shoot, dude, it takes so goddamn long. French press was my favorite for a minute, because French press was easy. And Rem said, "Yep, no, the old diner pots. Sometimes there's something about a cup of Joe from a diner pot. You still have a little bit of coffee grounds that sink their way to the bottom. You get to the bottom half, and it's bitter as all hell. Is it the best coffee experience? Absolutely not. But sometimes you gotta just remind yourself of how it could and should be sometimes. Getting a cup of dirt from a diner. I mean, honestly, it's funny because the Keurig, like instant cups, to me taste no different than doing the old classic machines. Isn't Dutch Bros out west? Dutch Bros is great. I've got zero complaints whatsoever about Dutch Bros. Their prices are fine because the serving sizes are really big if you're actually going for the bigger stuff. They do as many shots of espresso as they should per the size of the cup. Like, I know Starbucks, there's a couple sizes and a couple drinks. You get a medium or you get a large, doesn't matter, you're getting the same amount of espresso. They're just putting more of the other crap in it, you know what I mean? It's not on the East Coast yet. Yeah, that's another, I didn't know Dutch Bros was like the in and out of coffee, or it's just on the western side. Man, I don't think you're missing out. I definitely get put on a pike. Like, my head would be on a pike by a lot of college students for me saying I don't think you're missing out. I don't know. There's sometimes I frequent it, sometimes I don't. We have a Dutch Bros in Texas. Stock selling higher. And a stock for Dutch Bros is going up? How you doing, Rick? How you doing? I mean, maybe I'm gonna eat my own words. I'll go back on me saying that you're not missing out much. I think I'm just spoiled by having it around me. Because I guess I would have the same, yeah, I would say the same thing about In-N-Out, but then I think about it and I'm like, no, like, I go to In-N-Out often enough to where I'd be pretty sad if I didn't have one. And I'd be pretty sad if there was no Dutch. So I go back on my word. Because also, the Dutch Bros makes, like, energy drinks. And then they've got a lot of sugar-free options that I like a lot. Like, the sugar-free Tiger's Blood is just a good time. But you have to, okay, some Dutch Bros have an actual machine that makes the slushies. And the more, I don't want to say sophisticated, but the ones that have a little bit more money put into their facility will have a slushy machine for the normal energy drink slush and the sugar-free energy drink slush. Sometimes if I order the I can't say energy drink slush fast, that's hard. If I order it from a machine that doesn't have the sugar-free slush machine, they just pour the sugar-free one into a blender with ice. And like, it's so hard to make a good slush at home. Unless you got some booze in it. You got some booze in it, you're just fine because the booze doesn't freeze and it keeps that texture. Make yourself a daiquiri at home. But I'm making an energy drink, man. That stuff all freezes, it gets all clumpy, and it's like snow-like inside of the drink. And then what happens is all the ice just floats, and then all the energy drink goes to the bottom. And like, why'd I even do the slush? Moral of the story here is I need to stop ordering the goddamn slush from Dutch Bros. That's what I'm realizing here. Unless they have the slush machine, if I don't see that they have the sugar-free one, don't do it. Another funny thing about Dutch Bros is they straight up, they don't have any, like, it's not like a storefront. It's designed and made to be a purely grab-and-go experience. So the whole building is just the kitchen. And sometimes they have a wall with a takeout window that you walk up to the wall and order from. And most of the people just go through the drive-through line, which usually has like 10 cars in front of you, but they're fast. They're fast. They have people out with tablets and everything. They do the in and out thing. They just have tablets, and then there's like 3 people taking orders at the window instead of having to go up to the menu. You're yelling hello 8 times, waiting for someone to reply. Yeah, I'm gonna put it at a 7. It's like a 6.5 or a 7. I'll give it a 7 because I did really like it when I first tried it. It's definitely going downhill the longer I'm drinking it though. The Monster Energy Zero. Not bad though. Like I said, still miles better than most of the Celsius drinks that I've tried. I don't even know what like my favorite energy drink is. Oh, you know what the Monster tastes like? It reminds me of some of the flavors of G Fuel. I used to drink G Fuel a lot. God, I remember when I was working in an office, there would just be some days I was like, I need to feel something. So then I would put 2 scoops of the G Fuel in there. So I was making like 100 or 200 milligram servings of caffeine in my G Fuel, and I would just be absolutely just wired. But then the thing is, you do that 5 days a row for like months on end, eventually that 200 milligrams don't feel the same. Switch said G Fuel over coffee. I like Gamer Sups so much more than G Fuel. I will never buy another can of G Fuel again after trying Gamer Sups. Gamer Sups is just the better drink on all ends. And there's not been anything from G Fuel that's impressed me as much as the Gamer Sups stuff. But more often than not, I think I'll take an Americano over most energy drinks if I still have the option. I remember there was the Tiny Tina's G Fuel flavor. I think that was the last one that I bought. That one wasn't bad. I actually really liked that one. It had a fun name. It was something ridiculous. Tiny Tina G Fuel. What the hell was it called? Tiny Tina's Rollin' Sparkly Boom Magic was the name of that flavor. Rollin' Sparkly Boom Magic. in all seriousness, if it was not called Tiny Tina's Sparkly Boom Magic, I don't think I would have tried it. But because it was called Sparkly Boom Magic, I was intrigued. Stocked up and have cut down to 1 scoop like every 2 weeks. Like you have 1 drink once every 2 weeks. In accounting, I didn't know you were in accounting. Would have 2 scoops in the morning and 1 scoop in the afternoon. I mean, I used to have 2 scoops just in the morning. There was a couple days where if I stayed up way too late, just like playing Valorant or something when I was at my office job, I would take another scoop at the end of the day. So I guess not too far for what you were doing. Another spot coming off of Kakawao. That is the swimsuit special by JD Bagger. This one is very close to going, folks. Very, very close. Down to the last $60, like I said. Slow starting to pop from tonight. People still, I want to believe people are getting up. Also got so many people in the office to buy it. See, the office I was at had, I love the CEO of that company. He was such a friggin' character, but at that point, 4 of us that worked there were employees at one point in time. Like 2 of them worked at Starbucks, and then myself and my best friend that him and I worked at. He still works there, by the way. We worked at the matcha cafe I was mentioning earlier. The funny thing is, he really wanted to buy like a $5,000 industrial espresso machine, because he was like, we have baristas in the office, why wouldn't we do that? And the 2 Starbucks employees were very, very embarrassed to admit and say that all those years of working at Starbucks, they've never pressed a shot of espresso. So he was trying to do it, and then eventually he was like, yeah, because all you guys know how to do it, and if any of us want a coffee, as long as one of you 4 in the office, you know, we'll just tell you to, like, ask you to make a cup of coffee for us. And then the 2 Starbucks employees admitted, they're like, we hit a button at Starbucks. At Starbucks, you hit a button, and then the espresso comes in. You want 2, you hit 2. And I was like, oh, so then there's only 2 people, myself and my friend here, that know how to press a shot. Maybe we should not get the the machine where you have to manually pull the shot every single time if only 2 people in the entire office will know how to do it. So then he just bought a really nice, fancy, automatic, I don't remember what the name of the machine was called. My buddy just nicknamed the machine Giuseppe. So then we just called the machine Giuseppe forever and always. So I don't actually remember what the brand of it was. It was something fancy. Energy drinks probably aren't too good for you long term. Let's be honest, there's nothing in this world that's good for you long term. Because guess what happens in a long time? You age and you die. But yeah, energy drinks probably don't make that they don't make that any easier. And definitely speeds up that process. Folks, who wants to kill this for 25? Who wants to kill this for 25? Like I said, my absolute preferred method of caffeination is gonna be like a cold brew, an Americano, or just a good old black cup of joe. Folks, I'm offering 25 on a kill. A tutorial in the chat? Well, what's the tutorial? Till last week or 2. Speedy Gonzalez. I do remember that one. Also, I was reflecting, because you guys were telling me I was the one that had release day of Finest. And in my reflecting, I was singing the song Reflection from Disney's Mulan. and then realized that I did do that release because I remember Scott was supposed to do the release here, but he was out of town that weekend. So I was able to do the release for Finest. You guys were right. I remembered it. I remembered it, and it was a great time. And we only had like 3 cases total. We did like 2 or all 3 in one day. It all came to me. It was in a vision, you know. Like I said, I was singing Disney's Mulan's Reflection. I found a pond that I was staring at myself in. What about 20? Do we have a kill at 20? It's the start of a fresh case. I shouldn't be pulling or yanking teeth here for getting into a fresh one. Is that Yandog with the Pail? I'll make sure both those spots are still there. They still are. Go ahead and send. Hope you're doing well, Yandog. I don't remember. Was there 2 Gs or was it just the 1 G? Just the 1 G. Oh, I appreciate that heads up. I'll actually go grab that right after this break. Actually, I'm going to grab it now because I know how I am and I'm going to forget it. So while Yandog's sending, I'm going to go grab that case to bake. Down on. Woo! Down on. Woo! No, thank you. Yandog. Alrighty, I see right there. We are good to go. Let me go ahead and get this goddamn sheet printed. I'm gonna take another sip of this, what's the official, what do I call this thing? Monster Energy Zero Ultra. Is there a Monster Energy Ultra that's not zero, or are they all zero? I definitely feel a lot more alive now than I did about 30 minutes ago, so it's doing it's helping. It's helping. Boom, let's write the good old sticky note. This is number 46. Yeah. Let's send that damn email. Email is sending. Website's gonna take a time while we do that, so let's get the packs out. 2025 Krakoa Cosmos. Modeled by the 2-box. Pick your parallel / set, and this is number 6, folks. We're gonna do the old blue mixer. Don't cut towards yourself, folks. What is it? Cut towards your, I don't remember what it was. Cut towards like you can get a new bum, but you can't get a new thumb or something. We're gonna do the blue shuffle. get these damn void stickers off. Top screen. Dude, I was watching Alcaraz play last, shoot, when was that? That was Thursday night. I watched Alcaraz play. Some of those serves that he does, man. Some of those serves. I would like to, you know, create the allure that I was watching for research and all, but it was actually just one of the channels at the izakaya restaurant I was at had it on the TV. But I will say I was interested and I was watching, because I know we got tennis coming up here, and I was like, I want to watch this guy play a little. So I was there eating some tenzaru soba while watching Alcaraz hit that dang ball. Alrighty. We haven't seen a black and gold yet. 101. I feel like that's something we're due on. We've seen everything else, right? Wait, no, we still haven't seen a Stan Lee to 100 yet either, right? Or not even just the 2/100. We still haven't seen that Stan Lee card at all. Unless I'm wrong. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Have we yet seen any of the Stan Lee Cosmos variants? I don't think we have. Oh Jesus, I need to slow down on that Monster Energy. I'm geeking over here, bro. I just looked at this light and it was a little bit brighter than I remember it being. Tweaking and geeking. As long as it's tweaking and not twerking. The only one that twerks in the pop room is Sheamus. Sheamus is the only twerking pop asset. Alrighty. Good luck, guys. Let's see some stuff we haven't seen before. Come on. Let's start off this case hat. We'll zoom in a bit. There we go. And we are off. Silver, Mysterio. And then we got Magneto on the die cut. That's art. Golfer with the art cards. And that right there is Ryan Gonzalez, Shang-Chi. Number to 255. We got 69 on the number. Somebody in chat dropping nice for that cereal. Silver on Monica Rambeau. Magic was ready to go. Mutants, Cyclops. Thank you, fam. I know I always can count on you. Can always count on you. Thor on the silver. Every time I say Thor, I'm gonna say Thorfinn because of an anime I watched like 2 years ago. Then we got Star-Lord. That's Quilt. 280 out of 360 on that Cosmos Aurora. That is LTM. That is LTM. Loki on the silver. Should have one more nice thing. Captain Marvel. Come on, show me one more. And there it is, Captain America on the good old Landmark Events BC. Infinity Gauntlet is what the event was on that artwork. Let's go and do some Sumication. Vinland Saga is fine. Dude, I'm happy you knew what I was talking about. Should I finish should I finish season 2? Because I'm like 70% done with that show, and I am so tired of them cutting down trees. Mind you, I was kind of for it for a little bit because I was watching it, and then I went camping with my family, and I was telling my whole family, I was like, bro, somebody hand me an axe, I'm gonna cut down a goddamn tree. And then my dad said, well, you cosplay Chainsaw Man, so here's a chainsaw. And I was like, but I want an axe. And he's like, nobody here wants to deal with you spending a full day cutting one tree down. So they gave me the chainsaw. So I did get to cut down a tree. But then once I got back, I was like, god damn. Thorfinn is still cutting down trees. I'm already like almost done with this season. That was like 3 years ago, so maybe I'll go back to it. I just finished and caught up with Dandanan a couple nights ago with my girl. Season 2 started a slow burn, payoff season 2 is okay. If the payoff is worth it, then I'll revisit it. I'm good. I was so I'm down for slow burns, but something about 12 straight episodes of cutting trees, it was starting to get to me, man. Nebula on the silver. Like a Spidey in the base. Die cut. It was his story the whole time. Rocker Raccoon. We got, oh, Disco. Oh, and this is one of my favorite discos, man. Conchu in the background right there behind the glass. Gotta love it. I believe this is still my favorite disco that I've seen so far. Haven't seen all the discos, but this is the one that I like the most of the ones I've seen. That is 19 out of 150. As for Ellie and chat. Alright, Mantis on the silver. Mutants, Psylocke. Mutants compilation. Silver of Baron Zemo. He's getting a pretty strong card in Magic the Gathering coming up here. They're making a new Magic set called Marvel Superheroes. Very inspired name of the set, I tell you that. Very inspired. There's Thor, God of Thunder. That's going out to LTM on the Cosmos. 114 out of 360. I am Groot, Silver of Mayday. Got a silver of Moon Knight. We saw him earlier on the disco. And, oh, who's got the Infinity? Ed Ram with a Cosmos Infinity of Spider-Woman. Very, very cool. I like the Infinities. I do like the Infinities. They have a, I don't know, let's have a nice little pizzazz to them. And a little bit more of the metallic kind of frame on there is pretty cool too. Like the frame pops a lot more on the Infinities, I think, than some of the others. Very cool. Vision and Beast repping the Blue Jays right there. We're gonna do some student casing, folks. We'll hit that recap. Definitely far from the strongest start we've had to a case, but all that tells me is that the rest of the case is gonna have some goodies. Gwen and Miles have a disco together. Oh, if I see that one, that'll probably end up being my favorite. That one will probably be my favorite. Shoot, man. You got me talking about anime. Now I'm in the anime mindset right now, dude. I gotta I gotta watch Freerun, because I've only watched like 3 episodes of Freerun. I liked it a lot. I just haven't gone back to finish it. I'm caught up on all things anime related to Chainsaw Man. God, that movie was so friggin' good. That was such a good ass movie. I'm caught up on the anime for Demon Slayer. I don't want to catch up with My Hero Academia, but I'm like literally 1 season away from finishing and being caught up, so I might as well do it. I didn't even watch all of it because I liked it. I'm gonna be 100 emoji with y'all. Sorry if we got anyone that really likes that show, a good old My Hero. Got a Cosmos's Art to 250. Then we got the Infinity and a Disco. Do the hustle. Do. 2025 Kakawao Cosmos Marvel by the 2 Bucks. That was Pick Your Parallels to set number 46, folks. There's definitely more in this case. That's all I could say off of that break. There's definitely more we gotta see. I started watching My Hero just because I was playing the My Hero card game competitively, and I was also traveling to all of the regional and national and world events for that card game because I was doing their pictures and video for all the events. And because I was like, that was like a gig that I had going on for like, God, that was like 2 or 3 years I was doing that for. I got caught up with My Hero just for the sake of conversation because a lot of the other players really liked the anime and the story and everything, and I figured it'd be a nice talking point if I was actually able to engage in said conversation. And that's the only reason I got into it. I don't know. Do I want to finish it? That's like something I'd finish my own time. That's not something I'd ask anyone to watch with me. You know, if you're listening, we've had this conversation. I'm not gonna make you watch My Hero with me. Friggin' Demon Slayer, we're getting 1 movie every like 2.5 years. Ridiculous. Too dang long. I mean, rather that than for them to overwork the animators and turn out a bunch of... Dude, I'm not allowed... I just realized, I'm not allowed... There's a word I'm not allowed to say. Because you get shadow banned for it. Like, it's not even a joke. Genuinely, not even a joke. If I say the base form of the word sloppy, the first 4 words of that word, or the first 4 letters of that word, like, you can't say that in videos on YouTube. You actually get, the algorithm will work against you for saying that word. Actually insane to me. That's a thing. Swish, I don't know if you're listening, but if you are, don't say that word. Don't say that word ever on stream. Actually adds a flag, and then we get the algorithm works against us if we say that word. Down to 9 on the next Marvel. Careful when quoting Billy Madison. Thankfully, Billy Madison was one of the movies I watched the least of, because as a kid I was not allowed to watch that movie because of one very particular scene. And because of that very particular scene, instead I was allowed to watch Happy Gilmore, Big Daddy, and Waterboy. Those are my 3. And I watched those 3 a bunch. Happy Gilmore, I watched the absolute most. The absolute most. And then Waterboy, I was also not able to watch all that often because of another very particular scene. So that's probably why both Big Daddy and Waterboy I owned on DVD. And then Billy Madison and Waterboy, I just watched as they were up. There's a key. Where's my button? Yo! Is the soundboard loud enough? Make it a bit louder. Let's get that updated and on the screen. We got the plenty. I gotta figure out a new mix to make with the songs. If I'm gonna keep the hot hands. Yeah, you're telling me, dude. You owe me both. Not both, but both. Sometimes this app, man. Come on, you can do it. You can do it! There we go. There it is. Hit the refresh. Looney Tunes down to 10 by the dual case. We got 2 spots coming out of Blues Pokemon Mixer. You're gonna find that guy at the bottom of the page. Hoping to see Pixar Gold because I have not seen that break before with my own eyes. The Mixer number 2 for Galaxy. Is this a 25? It is a 25 spot. That one's getting pretty dang close. That one is getting pretty dang close. I think we can push through Looney Tunes. Get that Mixer on the screen. Get something going, man. Get some of that stuff going, man. Grego at 17. It's been slashed. I'll actually put the price up here. There we go. For anyone looking at and getting that masterpieces. Excellent, excellent product with beautiful art, man. Bro, I was sent the previews for DC masterpieces. Oh Lord, am I excited for that. Or no, DC Platinum. I don't know why I said masterpieces. It's because this is masterpieces. They're making a DC Platinum. Oh God. I'm very ready for that. I am very, very, very ready for that. I haven't even seen the checklist and all the characters that are going to be in there. But just know I'm very excited for DC Platinum. Yep, this was the link that was shared with me. Very excited, very excited. Masterpieces out of the UK or Italy anthology. For Grego? Does it say where it's printed? I didn't know Upper Deck printed overseas. I don't see it on the box anywhere obvious that's saying where it's printed in. Oh wait, right there. Printed in the good old country of Canada. Which one was Marvel Anthology? Shoot, dude. What does the box look like? I gotta refresh myself on the box. Panini, Marvel Anthology. Oh, we never opened that. I'm confused. I'm thinking Disney Anthology. That's what I'm thinking about with Anthology. That's what I'm thinking about with Anthology. New product. Does Fanatics own Panini? says shipped from Italy, so it was made in Italy. Oh, it's a UK release. So no, that makes sense. Non-North, yeah. That adds up. That adds up. Oh gosh, man. Very excited for DC Platinum. They need to hurry up and release that checklist though, so I can start. When's the planned release for this? Because I know I'm going to be building out the break for this one. And the sooner the better. Don't tell me it's a stupid ass TBD. Ain't nothing I hate more than just seeing TBD. No date I've seen. No. So you're telling me we're going to see this in November? Because I have a feeling we saw previews of Batman Metal roughly around this same time last year. Man, why they gotta put Starro in there? Starro makes me uncomfortable, bruh. I also hope they start doing the artist credit and stuff like that too. Let's see, let me look at the previews. I haven't looked at too many of the previews. Well, there's Ryan Gonzalez art on here too. The Black Canary that they're featuring on the sell sheet. That's straight up, that is Ryan Gonzalez's Black Canary. I didn't know she was that big of a deal. I thought she was more niche. It is like news to me that she's I mean, maybe I'm just saying this because we've seen her back to back in, or I'm seeing her back to back in 2 products, but I feel like I haven't seen any other products with Ryan. All the other sets usually don't have her. Fam, would you say she's kind of like a big deal, or would you say she's more niche? Yeah, we were just talking about that. Printed in Italy. Hopefully we can get a couple boxes of that. The Disney anthology was moving and doing real well. I would want those just for the Infinity cards. I think having the Infinity Stones in the card, no matter how easy or how hard they are, I think that is a really cool card to have. Like, that's something you'd want to have all of them and then have them displayed. She's a big enough deal, but not quite Momoko level. I mean, oh, dude, fam, have I told you about the Peach Momoko foil mat that I have? For Magic? Because she did a bunch of Magic cards last year. How much is this mat going for? Damn. I'm not a cheap playmat. Here, let me share with the class, fam. I got this playmat at MagicCon. I guess it was limited number printing, so they're pretty damn expensive because of that. And then I also picked up this cloud mat where you could see the good old foil printing on it, the entire blade. It's got a shiny Buster Sword. I also have the Sephiroth with it's Manamus. Manamus. Why can't I say that word right now? I gotta read it. I gotta read it. Because I have to send it out. Masamune. There we go. Now, hopefully, I am hoping that we do see that here in the pop room, because that'd be a sick one. For sure. Peach Momoko's artwork, man. Just incredible. X-Men mentioning we're getting close on Looney Tunes, man. Getting close on the Looney Tunes. Not this second, of course. What do you mean, swish? No, not the second, of course. Already done. They're already on the website. Yeah, let me check my journal of the thumbnails that are already on the website and ready and prepared. I have Chrome Tennis, or I've got Tennis Hobby, Tennis Delight, Marvel the Collector, UFC Royalty, and Pop Century. Made all those thumbnails. They're on the site right now. Just when you're making the product and you go there, just click on search and then type up the name of the product, because I actually name the files to match the name of the product, so it's easy to find if they get buried. I don't think that one will need a thumbnail. That break needs Jesus. Dropping soon too. I don't know how soon. I just saw that I mean, I can assume it's happening, and then I was in the groove of just making the thumbnails, so I just cleared that one. You know what I mean? Are you catching? Yeah, I think what you have to do is you have to get music. And one of those, the jackets where your arms are like tied behind your back. And then put them in a corner in the pop room physically to witness that one. Gotta line the walls with padding. We have sound dampening foam. You think that'll work? The foam that you put on the walls to help sound, like, prevent echo in a room. Everyone always calls it what's the word everybody calls it? Soundproofing? Is that good enough? Dime says, is it time to get loony? We gotta see a couple spots come off, man. A little far from being able to do a filler, but we are close enough that I do think it's gonna go today. I think it's close enough to be able to see it today. Don't threaten me with a good time. It's a hell of a feeling. Isn't Panic at the Disco back? Or are they just touring? I remember when they were like, we're done. I was like, okay. You didn't really go out with a bang. Last two albums were not that great. It's like Panic at the Disco had such a good thing going. And then they lost half their band members, and then they lost another band member, and then they brought another band member in, and then that band member left, and there was just one dude. And when you have the same band, like, I wish he just went and did his own thing, you know what I mean? Said he kept the name of the band when he was just himself as one person. And a lot of the essence of that band gone into the wind when it's just one person and not an actual band. I say all this like I'm a hater, though. I literally watched them live like 3 times. Like, I went to their concerts because I like them. Down to 5 on SpongeBob. We got a lot of things getting close. I don't want to take the light off the screen, but it's like it's so far off, I think we have to replace it with SpongeBob because SpongeBob's getting really close. Fire. How you doing, the lamb? How's it goes it, man? I also want to say, Dylan, I have not seen or heard from Dillman since I last spoke to you. I imagine he'll be in tomorrow, and then I'll bug him about it when I see him. Because, yeah, I have not yet gotten it. Hopefully I'll have an update on that tomorrow, D-Lam. My fingers are crossed. I don't know where Dillman been and where it be. I guess it's a weekend. Okay, he usually doesn't come in on weekends. I forget that it is a weekend. It's actually not even true. Usually he is here on weekends. Oh, you didn't have to do all that too. What you already did was a lot. I really appreciate that, man. What the hell? I super appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I was already excited, now I'm even more excited. Trust me, as soon as I see Dillman, I'm going to be talking his ear off about it and make sure I get an update on the status of that, man. Oh yeah, I mean, it's like there's a team in charge of just incoming. Just for the inbound packages. Folks, we got a couple breaks getting pretty damn close. SpongeBob only 4 spots away. I never mind doing some form of a filler on the SpongeBob. Although this one says it's a fresh case and gold is still there. Red and black, you know, I get it. It's The risk, right? But the gold, I'm very, very surprised it's there. Before Blez Online could send them really easily. Everything changed when Blez Online appeared. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Taps Chrome, Marvel SpongeBob Sapphire. Two box PYC 21. Nah, I shouldn't. I'm not equating Blez Online to the Fire Nation. There's another department that I would equate to the Fire Nation, but I won't go further into detail about that one. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Boom! Somebody heard me. Somebody heard me. What's this one? Base and base inserts. That's another one I'm surprised to see there. Where apparently SpongeBob's left knee could be in the photo, and then you get that card. Dual and triple autos with SpongeBob pictured will be random to the appropriate spot based on the color of the card. I thought if SpongeBob is just on the card, it goes to the SpongeBob spot. I'm just now reading this. Dual triple autos with SpongeBob pictured will be randomed. It's just the base and solo autos with SpongeBob on it. Okay. Well, I'm glad I know that now. Yeah, I saw some of the highlights of what the hits out of it were, man. Gotta love the finest. What you mean? Oh, I'm saying, like, I would, in my head, I thought if it's a dual auto with SpongeBob and another character, it goes to the SpongeBob spot because SpongeBob's on it. I didn't see this clause in the description until just now with the duals and triples. So I was just talking out loud, telling myself I'm glad I read that before I see a dual or triple auto. And then assume that it just goes to the SpongeBob. I did see that, D-Lem. I didn't know it was yours, though. Congrats on that. That is freaking awesome, man. No, it was a solid damn case, man. The redemption, too. Let's see. Sapphire, we're gonna do. Let's get a serial going. What am I thinking here for the twofer? Not too much? It's probably too much. Anyone know if 25 top score for 91? I can check on that. See, it looks like it's these three last spots. Killing the break and sending that damn email. We'll get that line posted. Clay, give me a second. Let me check on that for you. I take it it's the Marvel... Wait, Marvel Chrome 2 box. Do you mean the Marvel... Which product? Which product? If you mean like actual like base Marvel Chrome, 2025. It's still in, yeah, Switch just said it. Still in the store. Not even sure what Mushu is. Mushu was the dragon voiced by Eddie Murphy in Mulan. And there's Hina. Folks, line has been posted. There's Durango Man. Says the email's been sent. Scaled from the store, folks. Line is in the chat. Nice little 2-for deal right there. See if we can get this SpongeBob going. How much for a kill? Let's see. What can I do? Are you cool on 250? Am I doing my math right there? Yeah, I am. You cool on 250? Oh, shoot, if you're doing a kill, I'll say 245. May not be a fan of February 14th, but I think I'm the one for you. Hina with the zinger. Durango says should be arrested for that. What are you thinking, Clay? She said, I'm the one for you. Only thing I could say about that, Hina, is I wish I thought of it first. Oh God. Oh God. What was I got stun locked by that. I'm trying to remember what I was trying to type here. Oh. Yeah, one will get added after I get this one going. I want to make sure we get this filler filled before we go there. No, one will get added right after. Clay was asking for the kill. Upper Deck DC Platinum, yeah, I'm very excited for it. Very, very excited for it. I saw Ryan Gonzalez has at least one card in there, one with Black Canary, so I'm excited. I've got a signed artwork of Silk from Ryan Gonzalez. Not a signed comic, though. I think the only signed comic I have is Rose, which that's not a that's not a light own. I'm very happy I have that. And I love Hina. There'll be more creator variant arts. Yeah, no, I'm excited about that, man. Definitely very excited about that. Oh no, I've got a rose besh. What am I talking about? I was like thinking about the artwork in my head. It's rose. I want a Peach Momoko signed comic. That's on the list. Cause I already have a Ryan Gonzalez signed art. Rose besh. I wanted Peach is the one I want to get. But Peach Momoko is also not a cheap auto to pick up. Folks, have not heard back from Clay. I did have my kill price. I said, what did I say earlier? I said 245. Hina hit me with the K-bye. Folks, that was Hinatoki. The only Peach I have is a woodblock auto of Ghost. That's an incredible one to have, fam. That is an incredible one to have. Especially with Ghost Spider. That's just sick, man. We got the Yi and then the KK. Oh, I mean, you're going for the kill on that, Clay? Others black to 10, others red to 5, and all of the base of Bob and Peter. Alright, I guess never mind on my kill price there. You can ignore whatever I said. Don't know what you send, Clay. Yeah, no kidding, man. No kidding. Email's already been sent for the SpongeBob. Be on checkout right or on the lookout here for Clay, and then we'll get this one going. Put the box on the table. Why does it say MCC for Marvel? There's no reason for it to. What's the double C? Marvel Chrome. That's probably Cinema then. Let me check the number on that. Now Ellis, good one, but duplicate. You gotta get the tradesies going. It is a sick one to hit, though. 6108, yeah, I don't know why it's MCC. It should be... I don't know. I just don't know what MCC is supposed to stand for. Any thoughts doing this break, but by the dual case? Dual case of Sapphire? By the color? It's probably gonna take 6 months to fill. I think it would be cool. But I do think it would take a long while. No, you're good, Clay. You're good. You just let me know when you send. Nope, Zion Papa's out on the hunt. UTK. Yeah. I was very pissed about not getting a single LA Knight yeah moment in the ring. They did him dirty with that one, man. Well, I had another price, but Swish talked over me, so it is $250. Just on the 10 and 5. And do 160 for those two. Oh, Rumble was dirty. No, the women's was fine. I didn't have any issues with the women's match as much as I did with the men's match. There was a lot of all over the place, man. How's that work, Clay? Do you have audio? I will say what was very funny is it took until entrant number 25. It took 25 people going into the ring for me to notice that the costuming for the women's was very different than, I mean, it was like that the girls were all covered up, that the women were all covered up. It took 25 contestants for me to notice that, and then the only reason I noticed it is because Hina said something. It took Hina saying something, and I was like, oh yeah, it's because they're in Saudi Arabia. But it's like, it's something I didn't even notice. I was just like, all right, this is cool. Yeah, Swish is watching women's for a different reason. It straight up took me, like, I actually think if Hina didn't say anything, I would have gone all 30 without ever thinking about the costumes being more concealing, is what I'll say. I, like, genuinely did not notice it. The only thing I did notice was being upset about Roxanne Perez having the Shigo costume. She doesn't, does it? A million other people I'd be fine repping Shigo. Roxy? Nope. Not cool with it, man. Not cool with it. Clay said sent. I'm looking. Let me refresh again. It's not showing up for me. Wait, when did you send, Clay? I'm not seeing the order. I am not seeing that order. Let me try. Clay, do you have an order number? Because I'm not seeing it come through at all. I don't think Clay's got audio. Let's see if I have access to it. Don't think I do. Folks, I'll be right back. Let me go double check on the PayPal, and then we'll get this break going. What was it? 160. good to go. Killed from the store. Let me get 22 posted, folks. There's gonna be some time before I get the packs out and everything, so I gotta do the blue shuffle and all. So let me send out that request now. Alright, request for 22 should be sent out, so it should be going up soon. Should see it pop up any moment now. Alright, cool. Oh, wait. We still have one more spot. We still have one more spot. Somebody want it for 85? No, that was a good catch on my end. That would have been... We got one more spot. That's my bad, folks. That is my bad. I'll do 85 on the SpongeBob. Lower than I'm supposed to do 90. I'll say 85 just because of my mix-up there. Or we'll do the cereal for the base. Oh, that's for the bases. That's awful to do. No, I'll say 85. Shoot, man, I'll say 80. That's my absolute floor on this, is 80. Just to help this one push along. Again, that's my bad on marking it wrong and then confusing myself there. Or we could do a $10 top spot. Would anyone be down for a $10 top spot? I think I'm just gonna get the packs out and then we'll figure it out. 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel SpongeBob Sapphire by the 2-box pick. Their color number 21. We got our two freshies. Let's see. Which one's giving me that one? For sure, giving me a little bit of a stank eye. Go ahead and said Red Panda. That's what I like to call right there a troublemaker deal. Well, we'll do it. There's our 2. Good luck on the kill. Hope you get that killer mojo on the spot, man. See you right there, Red Panda. Appreciate it. All right, now we're good to go. Good luck, everybody. We're going to do our back and forth. Alright, we got Venom. And Valkyrie. 17 to 75 on the Aqua. That's Kid Rock. On the others, Aqua. We got Eve Warlock. And there's Iron Fist. There do be Iron Fist. I used to say that all the time because of this scene. Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town? Oh my god. Pop the bubble. There's Lou. And not until 4. Back to Marvel. Spider-Girl. Black Knight. We got Valkyrie and Captain Britain. Back to the SpongeBob. That was not me, Dime. Don't give me that credit. That was not me on this format. That was not me. There's Dulce Dan. I'm at a 50. It's upside down. We got Steven. I'm at a 50. It's 14 out of 15. 14 out of 50. Others gold. Red Panda. That was there late. Yeah, Swish is give the credit to Swish. Give the credit to Swish there. That was not me. We got green, number 99. It's upside down. Thanks, Tops. We got Omega. 77 out of 99 on the green. It's going out to LTM. LTM. Solaris and Ghost Rider on the base. Hey, pal. I'm blowing from Stupid Town. Super Weenie Hut Juniors. It's the super one, man. Sunny Shore Resorts. Thought you said Weast. And no. This is Patrick. Oh, some interesting color right there, for sure. For sure. It's upside down. Oh, Kitty Pride. Very cool. On that Christmas, 12/25. JD Bagger with the others orange. For Kitty Pride. She got the 2 katanas. Psylocke on the base, and there is Vulture. Dom said, I like it. What's that one song? Is it the Frank Ocean song, I Like It? It's a good-ass song, that one. I haven't heard that one in a minute. Imagination. And here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams. My tombstone of my hopes and dreams is right to the, it's to the right of it. Same lot. It's just to the right of it. 79 out of 99 on the others green. That is LTM. Lenny. And Bikini Bottom Mall. He put on a mustache. Can't tell it's him. Back to Marvel. It's upside down. It's upside down. It is upside down. Tops like to do it to us. On the gold. That right there. Oh, beautiful hit right there for the others gold. Again, the spot was there late. 35 out of 50 on Scarlet Witch. Nice hit right there. Red Panda. Red Panda heard me talking up the spot. There's Thing and Makari. Alright, let's see. Let's hit something lower than an orange. Or I'll take another orange, honestly. Got the good old, it's like Shady Sands, huh? We don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Bikini Bottom Triangle. And the Kelp Forest. Gotta find a demon in there. Love and Miles. On the base. Upside down. Namor. Submariner Fing Fang Foam. Big old dragon. And Hope Summers. I got Fishhead. Breaking news! And right there is King Triton's daughter, Princess Mindy. Color match to the tail. I'll just color match to her, honestly. 14 out of 99. Others green LTM. I got Tony Fast Jr. and Little Lee. My poor parents have to deal with me listening to and quoting SpongeBob, huh? Ego, that is a living planet. And on the green, it's upside down. I'm not going to flip the whole thing around. Oh, Mephisto! 90 out of 99 on the others green for LTM. I want to see Mephisto on a red. That'd be crazy. Adam Warlock and Webhead on the base. A red Mephisto would go pretty hard. I'm not going to lie. Mephisto on the green. SpongeBob. And Barnacle Boy. New Kelp City. I hear the music in my head when I see that card, man. I used to have the SpongeBob soundtrack physically. Like I had the DVD for it. And I would listen to that, man. Rogue, Dormammu, Kitty Pryde, and Jane Foster. Come on, SpongeBob. Get us something low. Something crazy low. Something freaky. Maybe a bit of the ink. We see the gold. And there is Sandals. I wonder why his name's Sandals. 19 out of 50 on the others gold for Red Panda. We got Gunnermouth Convention and Man Ray. That was a fun episode. Nice color match on that one. Nice color match on that one. Oh, there's definitely a lot more hiding in these two. Again, it's a fresh case. There's definitely a lot more hiding. For sure, a lot more hiding. Not bad on the Kitty Pryde, though. Not bad on the Kitty Pryde. Now let's Steven. And Kitty Pride, 12 out of 25 on the Christmas. That was 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel SpongeBob Sappy. By the 2 box, we got pick your color number 21. Number 21. Let's see. Check this real quick. Bow, 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 bow. How are we doing on Cosmos Marvel, folks? Yeah, they definitely got the mic set up to hear the and you listen to that. $15 love. Looney down to 8. Another spot coming off of the Looney Latoonies. We're loaded. We're loading. Tweety Bird is off. Edram. Getting awfully close, folks. I want to see like 2 of these 3 spots come off, and then we'll see what we can do to force it. 2 of these 3 spots, or 4 spots off. Half of what's highlighted, if they're off, we'll force. We'll conjure some of the Star Wars and use the Force. Let's see, Grego's now down to 15. 2 more spots coming off of Grego. Kentucky Fried Foghorn Leghorn Draw. See, Marvel down to 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Another spot coming off a Looney. What was it? What was it? Sights loading. Loading. Hector. The Bulldog is off. The Bulldog. Let's put the Star Wars Galaxy break on screen 1, because that one's getting pretty close. That's what we'll have up here. Loading. There we go. May the gold PMG be with you, he says. How many spots are left on this? 10? More than halfway there? Halfway there! F1 jump to 30 spots left. Might see another half case of F1 today. 6 or 7 being the good old start of a fresh case. Could rock. Blue and poppies. I like that. I like some of Poppy's music. I think Poppy's a little bit of a weirdo, but I do like her music. Down to 7 on Looney and the Toonies. Oh, I gotta get that updated. That's nowhere near what I thought it was. It's much... Oh, wait, no. I can't count, is what I just learned. I don't know how to count. That is 7 spots. That is 7 spots. What you see on screen 5 is all that is left. Folks, let's see 2 of these top 4 spots come off. We'll get that one going. Use a little of the Wii waiting music. Bro, I've noticed every time I turn that on, we lose viewers. I gotta find something else. I mean, I've got this song that I played last time. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? I don't want the ooh ee ah cat. Here it is. I have this. Octopuses throw things at their neighbors. Octopus. A lot of people think that the octopus is an alien. It's an alien form that made its way here. Like infected a squid and then turned it into an octopus, and that's how we got it. I don't doubt it, man. Those things are too damn smart. They can do some crazy things. What are we thinking, folks? What do we foresee as our next one? Yeah, I'm honestly very shocked the combo spot's still there. With bounties, that's kind of wild. Not even kind of, that just is wild. Reminder again, folks, for the bounties, any gold is 500 in credit. Green is 150 and blue is 50, and there is that combo spot. I'll read out all the characters of combo spots. I know not all of these characters have potential to hit the gold PMG, but it's still a lot of characters to go that you can hit. See, the Clarence Cat, Claude Cat, Count Blood Count, Gabba Goat, Henry Bear, Junior Bear, Mama Bear, Hippity Hopper, Hugo the Bomb Snowman, Mama Buzzard, the Crusher, Rocky, and Muggsy. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I get it. You get some really... I don't want to like sit here and be a snake oil salesman there. I was pitching it like you can hit PMGs with the combo spot. You can't hit PMGs with the combo spot. However, you could still hit some brilliant 101s out of there. Some really cool short prints. The medallions. All these characters have their own little cool 101 potential that you get it there. I just realized I was relating it to the bounty, and I should not have done that. I should have read the checklist there first. We see these 2 of these stop spots come off. We'll see what we gotta do to force it. We will see what we gotta do to force it. Turn the music back down so that when this one ends, it doesn't blow out everyone's eardrums, because I gotta turn it up for that song. My goodness me, man. This monster energy is moving right through me. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, go pee, get back, and then see what we'll be breaking next. I'll be right back. Where's my key? are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking? Durango asking about gold PMGs. How you doing, Canceller? I don't know if X-Men's still here, Durango. Women's was great. Men's was alright. Regardless, I had fun. Regardless, I had fun. I think there's a lot of wrestlers that deserve to have more shining moments. Well, I guess that's one thing, is no one really got to shine. They did Kyrie dirty. What was funny is I remember when Kyrie came out, I was talking to Hina, and I was like, honestly, I've become a bigger fan of EO over the past year, just because Kyrie has been reduced for the past 2 years now to always just being a lackey. Mind you, I understand a lot of that is just Kyrie she's not on the mic that often, and that's a massive part of it, actually. But she just keeps on getting like further and further and further reduced. And as I was talking to her about that conversation was long enough for Kyrie to have her intro going and then get knocked out. And I was like, okay, like there's my point. There's my point right there. But no matter what, I mean, I had a lot of fun the whole time with it. I did have fun. So maybe Asuka puts her over. I'm curious. That's all I could say. I'm very curious. Like, I'm not sitting here saying that she absolutely needs to be on the mic often for the push, but goddamn, it does help a lot if she's on the mic and she's got any kind of promo to do outside. Like, I mean, she's starting to do more, but I do think if she was able to be a lot more, like Io's doing a lot, you know what I mean? And I feel like if Kairi was doing a similar level of that, that'd help push her over. Listeners, Rio versus the Bellas, and Liv versus Stephanie or Raquel. Yeah, I'm curious how that story's all gonna go. I was actually pretty, I didn't mind Liv winning. I really didn't. And how it happened too. Like, there's also, like, they did a lot for, like, people got their moments and everything. Like, just the women's felt a lot more, well put together, if that makes sense. Like, solely just the fact that LA Knight didn't even get one LA Knight in there is, like, that. Like, what the hell, man? What the hell? I was mentioning it earlier. There were so many times in the men's match where I was like sitting up from my seat going, no, 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 no. And I get knocked out and I'm like, man. Edram, I'm getting in there. Waiting for that refresh to come in. See some spots coming out of Galaxy on screen 1. Let's see, Grego still at 15. Kakawao down to 4. Let's get that updated. I think we got another break of Kakawao coming up. It's coming up. Might be within email territory. What spots are they? Nothing too crazy, too bad on these ones. I'm down to do a serial on this one unless somebody wants to pick these up. It's in there. 65. I'll do 55 for the kill for all these spots. It's only the second break into the case. is only the second break into the case. Like I said, that's in there for 65. I said 55. Honestly, I'll do 50. I'll do 50 for a kill. We got any takers on that? Start writing the sticky note. This is 47. Staying hydrated. Does a Monster Energy Zero Ultra count? How much of this have I drank? I've not been drinking that much. Here, I'll drink water now. There we go. That was like 6 ounces right there. Let's get some of this very overpriced gum. Way too expensive. Don't know if I'll be ordering more. Need to keep chewing or it sticks to my teeth like it did last time. All right, there we go. How you doing, Benny? Oh. Damn, you crazy, Edram. You gotta let me know. Just in case someone else takes a spot while I'm waiting to hear back. Alright, we're good. Nobody took it. Got you, Edram. Good luck, man. Good luck on the... You got the killer mojo on your side. Oh my god, you said I'll take. No, you did. That's my bad. You straight up said I'll take. I didn't see that. I don't know why I didn't see it till just now. Ignore me for being stupid. That's my bad. I got too caught up in my my gum. 2025 Kakao Cosmos Marvel by the 2-box. We got Pick Your Parallel / set number 47. We have box number 3200 and 5761. Benedict with the good luck wishings. Just looking for Storm on the disco. Got more good luck wishings from Ellis. All right, good luck, folks. Good luck. Silver Surfer. Die cut. Melekith. And there we have in events. Scarlet Witch on the landmark events. Captain Britain on the silver. Is that cat screaming? Beast on the mutants. And there's Doctor Doom on the silver. Got a Cosmos 360 Union Jack going to LTM. That's first in the print. 1 out of 360 on the Union Jack. Silver of Drax. Silver of Emma Frost. And, oh. Oh, man. Heath. Color match to the laser. 32 out of 75 on the Cyclops. Red. Beautiful card. Beautiful card right there for Heath. 32 out of 75. Daredevil and Cyclops in the back there. We're going to do some sleeve encasing, folks. All right, box number 2. Good luck, folks. We'll show that later. Thor out of Infinity War. BC on the landmark. Misty Knight. That's on the silver. Die cut a Wasp. Spider-Woman on the silver. There we got Hulk on the Avengers. Heath having quite the damn break there. Captain America on... Wow, another first in the print. 1 of 45. On my favorite of the Cosmos parallels, that is the Aurora. The beautiful, like, it's just such a pretty blue, man. Beautiful card. Should have at least one more little bit of sauce in here. Come on. Oh, damn, we'll take that. Spidey. To 360. 16 out of 360 on that one. Then we got Ghost Rider on the silver. Mr. Fantastic on the silver. Oh, and look at that one, man. Ed Ram with the Killer Mojo on the Infinity spot. Ghost Rider. That's 88 out of 145 on the Ghost Rider. That's a good looking card. Especially with the color tones that you get off the Infinity kind of matching the flames. That is a pretty looking card. I like that one a lot. That might be my favorite card that I've seen on the Infinity parallel so far. Definitely a crazy 2-boxer that one was, goodness me. Starting with our die cuts, Mutants, Avengers, we have Landmark Events, Cosmos to 360, grats on the Spidey, beautiful Ghost Rider on the Infinity, love that, man, and then Heath having quite the damn break right there, Cyclops to 75, and Captain America on my favorite, Aurora to 45. That was 2025 Kakao Cosmos Marvel by the 2-box. Pick your parallel / set number 47. 47. What else is Case hiding from us, man? I get this put away, and I do want to beat the sorts on those two. Down to 7 on the next one. Some remaining spots that we have not yet seen out of this case. Sylvester. I can do 89. Shave off 10 for you. How you doing, DJ Xavier? All right, let me take that out for you, Ram. All right, that's one of the two big ones. Like I said, see one more of these top three come off and we'll force it. Oh, wait, there's another spot that came off. Let me see what it was. The combos are gone. What are we at? I want to see one more of these. One more of these. We'll do a force. Maybe we'll force anyways. Maybe we'll just force it anyways. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? For soul? I do 42. I shouldn't even be doing a deal for soul because we still have so many of the big spots left. I can do 42. That is my floor right now. Soul's still there and we're closer. I'll have a different number, but as it stands right now, still need a lot of spots to move before I could go any lower than 42. Honestly, 42 is lower than I should go right now with where we're at on that break. Thank you, Ed Ram. See it right there. Also, I hope you're doing well, Dennis. Where are we at? We got anyone? Let's get one more spot off. Let's get one more spot off. Just one. Doesn't have to be the top two. Just one more spot off. Somebody talk to me. I want to start opening it. Sending the email. Let's see if we get one more spot off. Or 104.37. said, in case a sketch comes out with no random. Oh, you don't want a random? For the pickup on Sylvester? More spots coming out of Kakawao. We're down to 3 on Kakawao. We might actually have to do Kakawao before we do Looney. Kakawao is right there. We'll see if we can get one more spot off of Looney before we push that. Kakwao's right there. Kakwao's right there. Do I have anyone for 45 on the kill on this one? Any takers at 45? I feel awful because I just sent out the email for Looney. I didn't recognize that Kakao was this close. Put the 2 on here. Elmo. You want which for 59? Go ahead and send. Steven. Steeper than I'd normally go, but it helps push it. I got you on the one time. Let me know what you send. Beaky and Miss Prissy. Send there, 58. Normally say 52. Let's do 50. Let's just do 50 flat. Let's just do a flat 50. Help me help y'all. Daffy is off. Miss Prissy. Someone die? Oh boy. A full 5-day in advance, man. It's just Porky. Make sure I didn't double sell anything. 0, 0, 0. No, we're good. Website's loading. Yeah, no kidding, Edram. See you, Fooper. Steven Evans, let me know once you're good to go so I can mark it off. Again, Cockwell's in there. I'll do 40 on the kill. I'll offer 40 on the kill just so we can get that one real quick before we do the dual case. But if somebody sends 85 for Porky Pig first, we gotta do that first. See what happens with the scent. Back end's loading. There it is. Yeah, it just popped up. Sorry on my delayed response on that. Website is being very slow today. Appreciate the heads up. Again, I'll do Porky at 85. And then offering 45 right now for the kill on Cosmos on screen 3. Get a little 2-boxer squeezed in there real quick before we do the dual case. You said you'll do it for 40? Go ahead and send. I won't back and forth with you. I'll just take it so we can do it real quick. Good luck with the kill and mojo. Will be free. No, you're good on 40. I already agreed to it. You're good. No worries, man. Oh, maybe I said 40. Maybe I went from 45 to 40. Regardless, you got 2 thumbs up. You're good to go. Folks, I'm going to put the Porky Pig discount in the store. Maybe somebody will take my deal through the store on there. $85 if you go through the store. All right, let's do this Cockwell real quick. 2025 Cockwell Marvel Cosmos. Can't talk. 2-box. We got 11595 and 2011 for our box cereals. Right after this, we're gonna have some Luna of the Toonies. Hope you are well. Will be free. Enjoying the last bit of the weekend. Come on. Site's loading. Site's loading. I see it right there, Will. Thank you. With a mallet. I'm doing all right, doing all right. I was a little tired at the start, and then I drank a little bit too much of this energy drink too quickly. So I'm in this kind of weird, what do I want to call it? Weird zone. But I'm vibing. Had a good time watching the Rumble last night. There's one with the Speed Force, yes. I'm very specifically the version of Flash where he joins the Blue Lantern Corps. I don't know if I ever told you, fam. My senior year of high school, when I had to make we had to make senior crowns. The crown I made had the blue Lantern Corps flash symbol on the front of it. Probably have a picture of it somewhere. Hope it turned out good. Why? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with it? You say it like I did something wrong. Unless it's like I get bullied at school. Dude, I went to a high school where if you didn't bring your 3DS to school, you got bullied for being the one that didn't bring your 3DS. I was very lucky to go to school that was mostly all just geeks and nerds. Oh. I should have recognized that immediately. It's because of the ... I didn't read the ... as the intro to a joke. I read it as like you're being cautious about something. Ultron. That was a good one. I'll give you that, fam. I'll give you that. Black Knight on the die cut.
Do we have any...
We got Storm. What's up?
Do we have any Disney box in here?
Oh, we got Angel on the Infinity.
Of anything?
Let me see.
Like anything Disney?
Would be here if it did.
Pixar Gold. Is that Disney?
Yeah, I think out here there's that.
What Sapphire is that?
Where?
What Sapphire is that? Oh, Marvel Sapphire.
Yeah. I swore we had extra gold.
Huh?
I swore we had gold.
Gold where? It's in here though. Cases?
Yeah, because that was in store.
I'll figure it out.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll text you if I see it. Yeah, I'll check and I'll shoot a text. Possibly. Possibly. Sorry, back came in. I didn't get to properly address the Cosmos Infinity right here. That was a killer mojo there for Will Be Free. 112 out of 145. Nothing was taken, Swish. Nothing was taken. Misty Knight. And there we go. Iron Man. Very cool. For the Avengers. Angel on the silver. Cosmos for LTM number to 360. We got 9 out of 360 on that one. Quicksilver on the silver. Spider-Man 2099. That's Miggy on the silver. And oh, there he is again. Vision on the brilliant color match. LTM on the Cosmos red. 18 out of 75 color match to the face. That's the second time we've actually seen that Vision in red. Here's some sleeve encasing real quick. Can I kill a complete Marvel SpongeBob break for Valentine's Day? Asks Red Panda to Swish. Red Panda with a question to Swish. Box number 2. There's Sandman on the silver. Die cut, Shang-Chi. Polaris on the silver. Magneto on the Mutants compilation. God damn. Red Spot murdered. LTM. LTM, 58 out of 75. Goodness me on that. Iron Man on the silver. Then we got Falcon on the Cosmos. That is 132 out of 360. I have a break for LTM. Falcon on the silver. Silver of Sunfire. War Machine on the Infinity will be free again with that. Wow. Really crazy deja vu with the parallels out of this break. 38 is the number on that one. Crazy deja vu on that one. The hostility in chat. Can cut the tension with a knife. Recap. Die cuts. Mutants. Avengers. This is a Cosmos 360. Infinity. And then 2 reds. Storm and Vision. I do love specifically the Storm because then it turns the galactic background Cosmos-y stuff to look more like a red storm is near. That was 2025 Kakao Cosmos Marvel by the 2-box. Pick your parallel / set number 48. 49 and 50, folks, are the last of this case. Still think there's something crazy that we haven't seen yet out of this one. Thank y'all again for that break. All right, let's see. Let's check up on Looney Tunes. Need 2 more cards. Need Professor X and Whalevy. I actually don't know if I've seen Wolverine on the mutant set yet. Like with my own eyeballs. I'm gonna send the email one more time. I feel bad. I hate sending the email twice, but that was my fault for sending it preemptively when we were trying to fill it earlier. Dual case number 31. Alright, email sent. Let's just get these packs out. Discord. Discount is in the store. 2024 Fleer Retro Looney Tunes by the Dual Case. We got pick your character number 31. In Dual Case, we're just going to start getting these packs out while we have our last remaining spot for Porky. I feel like Porky's also a good one for sketch chance, especially if you get a cool "That's All Folks" sketch. Did I not cut down? X-Men with the good luck to everyone, folks. Again, that Porky Pig gets discounted through the store right now. All this damn silly tape, man. Grab your 32s. 32 get posted. I was gonna wait till Porky went. I'll post 32. I'll post 32. Sending the request for 32. Folks, also don't forget Porky Pig is a character that has, I believe, 4 potential cards in the Metal Series for PMGs. It's 3 or 4. And then Porky's also on like every single other insert set. Just down to Porky. Somebody report back to me when we, somebody report back to me whenever the spot's gone. Discounted through the store, folks. If we get through this whole thing, we have to do a serial filler for him. We'll figure out what we gotta do. There's Battle. Fellow, you're meaning to tell me I'm not the only one? Red face, droopy eyes. Ginger scallion crab. Goodness me. Eating good. Platinum Portrait 2, I assume? For what? That we have in here? I hope so. I haven't seen one of those since Speedy Gonzalez. And X-Men hit me with the stat line. That was a long time ago. Said it was delicious, he says. Last night, Hina treated me out to an Irish bar. Had some Guinness, Irish chicken pot pie, and some fish and chips. It was a good time. So actually, I believe a lot of places source that as Vegas's best fish and chips and Irish food. Very kind of her. More fish and chips. Yeah, the place, it's actually, like, I do like that place a lot. I think it's a hidden, I want to call it a hidden gem, but it's always busy. The place is great. Like, they have 140 different Irish whiskeys that you can get at that bar. Like, it's a full-fledged Irish bar. But the food there is, like, phenomenal, genuinely. And then I liked it because for the pot pie, they actually went a little unorthodox with it. They put the puff pastry on top of the filling. Like, it's not actually baked into the puff pastry. That way, it stays like nice and crispy and soft and delicious the whole way through. Like, it doesn't get soggy at all. So it's pot pie soup, kinda. It's like having the soup part and then a giant puff pastry on top. Like, it takes up the entire dish. Like, it's a huge puff pastry. So you're still getting about the same amount of dough as you would if you had it traditionally. You're just kind of having it in a more... Honestly, I preferred it that way. I really liked the way it keeps the bread and the dough nice and crispy. Yeah, could always go for a nice fish and chips. And it's like, there's a Gordon Ramsay's got a fish and chips place in Vegas. But it's so expensive there. That's the only reason I haven't tried it. But I think even with that in town, people still prefer the Irish bar we went to over Ramsay's place. The bar's toffee pudding was also, like, to die for. They legit had it nailed. I've had Ramsay's toffee pudding before, and this one was honestly pretty close at like a third of the price. Not that I'm aware of, X-Men. I want to see one. I want to see a gold. why Onward still shows in Kakwao even though it says it's not available. Might be a glitched spot, Fox family. When I'm back at the desk after this break and you remind me, I'll take a look to see if it's a glitched spot or what's going on. It's very likely a glitched spot. Sometimes the website likes to throw a little pissy fit, you know what I mean? Battle with the prediction. It's gonna be a good one. Damn, put some respect on Porky's name. Put some respect on Porky's name, god damn. Get that update here. Let me finish this stack of packs. His porkiness. There we go. We'll take his porkiness. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Let me take that off real quick. The email's already been sent. I'm not sending it a third time. I'll get you guys the shared sheet. Oops. There we go. For anyone that wants to follow along with the sheet, there we are. How does the chat room feel about Bubba Gumps? I feel like I've asked this before, so I'm going to ask it again. How does the pop room feel about Bubba Gumps? Do we have any Bubba Gump enjoyers? Bubba Gump haters? Drake said I enjoyed the movie, but what about the restaurant? I'm talking the restaurant. Wow, a bunch of never beens. What's that dish where it's like you cook a shrimp by like the lemon juice cooks it and you eat it with chips? Oh, I hate that I can't remember the name of it because I like love the dish, but I can't remember it for the life of me for whatever friggin' reason. You're from a golf course, I guess never felt the need to go. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I would definitely not go when you just have much better food available. Ceviche, thank you. Yeah, don't ever get the ceviche. That's all that was amounting to. I saw ceviche on their menu, and I was excited, and then I ordered it, and I said, what the hell is this? Everything else I've had there, not bad, but I agree with Ed Ram. A little pricey. But in all fairness, I think you're paying for the experience there than you are over anything else. You're basically in like a tropical rainforest cafe, except it's all Forrest Gump themed. My grandfather likes that place quite a bit, so I've been, not a whole bunch of times, but I've been a handful of times. Rainforest Cafe still a thing? In some places. There's definitely a lot less of them than there used to be. I don't know if I can go to one now. I developed like a really stupid phobia of abandoned, like, themed things. Like an abandoned theme park freaks me the hell out. Anytime they close the casino on the strip and we drive past it and it's like nighttime and I see it, freaks me out. Pictures of like abandoned theme parks online will freak me the hell out. And when I say freak out, I mean like the way people describe phobias when like, if you have a crazy phobia of like spiders or snakes or something where like just the sight of a picture of one like makes the hairs on the back of your neck stand and you get all sweaty and you start having a panic attack. I legitimately get that just from looking at either photos or seeing in person abandoned things. I don't know what kind of deep-rooted trauma I have to have given me that, but it does freak me out. It might be Banksy's fault. I don't know. Because Banksy had an exhibit called Dismal Land, and I saw the photos of that when Banksy was like super like up and coming, and I was looking that up. And looking at that exhibit literally gave me like a panic attack. And then ever since then, it has been like a reoccurring thing where if I see anything that's like has the look of being abandoned like that, it just freaks me the hell out, man. It's such a weird one. I don't know. Rainforest Cafe is terrible. See, I haven't been to one in a long time. Both about to end up like Margaritaville. Yeah, I thought when it was Margaritaville went out, I thought someone else was gonna buy it and bring it back, kind of like what happened with Red Lobster, but clearly not. He's just gone. Abandoned places are amazing. One of my favorite things in the world. No, it puts me in a straight up like freak out, dude. Like even if there's like a a carnival, like a pumpkin patch or something, and it's closed, and I drive past it, I'll start to freak out a little bit. I don't know why. It's a really weird one. Took my kids to one in Atlantic City I almost said February. February. Gotta get that first R in there. February. I'm trying to think when's the last time I went to one. I know it was the Disney one, but the one in downtown Disney in Cali doesn't even exist anymore. They replaced it with a little Star Wars store that I like to go to. The Star Wars Outpost. Alright. Last box. Also funny to think, there's likely a lot of people who frequent or go to Bubba Gump's, and they've never seen the movie Forrest Gump. What a wild experience for those people, huh? Alright, good luck, folks. Let's hit some bounties. Let's hit some bounties. Lola Bunny on the Z-Force. Pete Puma on the Z-Force. There's a Wile E. Coyote. On pink, 56 out of 3 hundo. Yosemite Sam. Foghorn, a Leghorn on the EX. There's some ink. There's Kath as Claudette Dupree. I always gotta say it like Maxine. Always gotta say it like Maxine. That is a base non-numbered on that ink for Claudette. Who's got Claudette? I know I just said it and I don't. Or R2. There we got Granny. Pink, 94 out of 3 hundo on the pink. Then we got Merry Melodies, Bill of Air. All Stars, Yosemite Sam. Daffy Duck on the premium. Bugs, he's tired of everyone's, I was going to say a non-PG word right there. You guys can fill in the blank. Barnyard Dog on the good old premium. Or not premium. Metal. Lola Bunny on the premium. There's Daffy. He was there late. 31 out of 150 on the rave of Daffy. That's JD Baggert. Egbert, little guy. Roadrunner on the Z-Force. Taz. Oh! The Witch hits, man. The Witch hits. Number to 25. Signed by Candy, and that is with the inscription. 2 of 25. Inscription auto. Signed by Candy. It was picked up for a good deal by Steve. Nice low number to 25. Good luck on the first PMG. Yeah! And that right there is Queen Tyranny. Queen Tyranny numbered 43 out of 100 on the retro PMG. Yeah! Fooper! Once the camera finds us, come on. There we go. Actually, a very decent looking copy on the PMG there. The usual whitening we get from this product off of the roller lines on the top there, but besides that, looking good. Bargain. Elmer Fudd. Premium of Egbert. We'll finish. We'll do a stack at a time. We'll do a stack at a time. Merry Melodies. What's opera, Doc? I got Junior Bear. That cow's crazy looking. Non-numbered, but I love the way the foiling looked on it. There's Foghorn. Daffy Duck. Again on the rave, 65 out of 150. Picked up by JD Baggert. The Crusher on the Z-Force. Porky Pig on the Ultra. And there's our first ACME Advantage with the ACME Detonator. Wiley and the Detonator. For the ACME Advantage, that is going to the Wiley spot. For the Wiley of the Coyote. There's our 2. Red PMG, yeah! There is a good old Kentucky Fried Foghorn Leghorn. Dime! With that retro, we got 51 out of 100, just one over that halfway point. Flying the PMGs so far. Gossamer. Polka Pig. All Stars of Foghorn. There's Bogues on the EX. And there's another Candy Auto, this time featuring Granny on the base auto. We picked up Granny. X-Men. This is feeling like the usual way of the Granny and the Witch hitting. Speedy Gonzalez. 182 out of 3 hundo. Porky on the Z-Force. This one's kind of feeling like how it usually does. This one feeling familiar. You know what I'm saying? Elmer on the Ultra. Got our first lenticular. Ooh, of Bugs. What's up, Doc? See who's getting that at the end. Pink. Twitter Bird. 62 out of 3 hundo on the Twitter Bird. Mark Anthony and Pussyfoot. Taz. Witch Hazel on the Ultra. Lola Bunny on the All-Stars. Last handful before we do some sleeving and casing. Then we got a Hair Rising Hair on the Melodies. EX a Tweety Bird, Beaky Buzzard, and Sam Sheepdog was ready to go. It's alright. No base. No base. No kips, no base. Excuse me for a moment, folks. I'm going to catch up on the sleeving and casing over here. In the meantime, let's do a guess. Guess the next... Whatever the first numbered card out of this next stack is, guess the character on the first numbered card that we see. Doesn't matter what the card is, if it has a serial in the back, that is the one that will qualify. We'll say get that guess going for, we'll start it at $15 in credit. We'll start it at 15 in credit. Guesses are starting to roll. Guesses are starting to roll. Here they come. JD Bagger. You gotta do a new guess, JD. You gotta do a new guess, JD. Someone already guessed Daffy. Delete the comment, do a new guess. There's the old Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Alrighty. Good luck on the guesses. Good luck on the guesses. Let's see what our first... Oh, it's right here at the top. It's an orange. Do we have a Gossamer? Do we have a Gossamer? I don't see a Gossamer. 197 out of 200. No roll, no roll. We'll get you guys another chance. We'll do it for each stack. We'll do it for each stack. We won't roll it. We'll just give you guys a new chance each stack. Goodness me, the witch really hitting now. 46 out of 50 on the numbered ink. The witch hits. We might have one of them first wave cases is what this is looking like. We might have a first wave case. Do we think so? Do we think so? Thoughts? Orange, Lola Bunny. 150 out of 200 on the orange. Sylvester. Barnyard Dog. Bogues. Gossamer. Merry Melodies, Robin Hood, Daffy. Their hitters, they hit. Egbert. I see a Safi of Sam Sheepdog. It's going out to X-Men. On the blue, number 75, we got 22 on the Sapphire. 22. Foghorn. She-Devil. Then we got Yosemite Sam on the Super Tunes. Has a great gowl. It's the powerful hair. And, oh, yep. Yep. Our first sketch. And it's of Sylvester. Sylvester. It looks like D. Tano artwork. Sylvester. Am I remembering right? I am. I am. Sylvester on the sketch. First sketch. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm liking the case so far, man. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this positive vibe the case given so far. Let's keep it up. Ed Ram was listening to the Black Eyed Peas. Said, I got a feeling. Sylvester on the All-Stars. Merry Melodies. Meep Meep. Meep Meep. Bugs on the orange. 31 out of 200. Tweety Bird. Bugs on Z-Force. Yosemite Sam on the Ultra. See an 86 of Rocky and Muggsy. This was in the combo spot. Picked up late. Fooper. Fooper. Orange of Elmer Fudd. That one's 85 out of 200. There's Ralph. Got the bib on. Nasty Canasta. There we got Tweety Bird. Merry Melodies. Daffodilk. I see a Ruby of Mark Anthony and Pussyfoot. X-Men. That is 32 out of 150 on the Rubies. Queen Tyranny. Franken Beans. And that right there is a suspended animation of Yosemite Sam. Getting some cool hits on the short prints for Yosemite Sam. Right at the top, we're just going to show it right here. Porky Pig. A little bit of that killer mojo going there for Edram. Taking that last spot set all the way till the end. Porky Pig. 46 out of 100 on the PMG. Yeah. Daffodilk. Cloudette. Tweety Bird. Man, I want to see a bounty hit, bruh. I'm looking for the bounties. Everybody looking for the bounty. Where all the bounty at? We'll be gone on the Merry Melodies. Queen Tyranny. And we're going to do some sleeving and casing. We're going back to the sleeving and casing. You guys know what that means. Right after that message from Fooper saying Porky PMG. Folks, guess the first numbered card in this next pile here. We'll bump it up to, we'll do 20. I'm not going to do 5 every single time, but we'll bump it up to 20. We missed the first one at 15, we'll bump it up to 20. We'll bump it up. Guesses are coming. First number, doesn't matter what the parallel is, as long as it's a serialized card, it's gonna count for the guess. It's gonna count for the guess. See Wiley, Taz, K9, Gossamer, seeing Yosemite Sam, Roadrunner, seeing the Witch, Tweety Bird, Lola Bounty. I know there's more of you in the chat that aren't guessing. Why not guess? Just shoot out your guess. Potential of free 20 big ones added to your account. Why not just do it? Why not just do it? Got the Foghorn guess. Janitor's looking for music. Haven't seen music in this chat in the past hour. He was here about an hour ago asking for bait, and then was gone with the wind. Last call, folks, on the guess. First numbered. Ask for a guess on the first numbered. Oh, for sure. I like Dime's guess. All right, let's see what the first numbered is. Good luck, folks, on the guess. It's a pink. Do we have an Egbert? I don't see an Egbert. 29 out of 300. We'll try again on the next stack. We'll try again on the next stack. Granny, ready to fight. Granny on the Ultra. Sylvester on the 86. Very nice. Very nice. Queen Tyranny. Nice color match on that one on the pink. 186 out of 300. Daffy Duck. Cecil. I always think of Night of the Museum when I see Cecil Turtle. Cecil! Henry Bear, and there is Boggs. Bounty. There's Sylvester. Tina Russo. She's done with it, man. She tired. Daffy Duck on the orange. Beak match. 104 out of 200. Bugs on the Z-Force base. Claudette Dupree. Thrill Seekers. Wile E. Coyote. I'm getting ready to fire out of a cannon right there. To beep or not to... Hey, hang on. To beep or not to beep. That means since the 60s, they've been saying that Roadrunner says beep beep. Ain't no way in hell is it beep beep. You guys hear it all the time. It's meep meep. It's not beep beep. It's meep meep. See how different it is? Ain't no way. Somebody Delulu. That means somebody in the writing room is stupid, heard that sound, put beep beep, and then now they're just locked in and they have to keep it as beep beep this whole time. It's a meep meep, man. 16 out of 200 on the orange. Yeah, the B is pronounced like an M, actually. Gotcha. You turn the B sideways and get rid of the bottom of it, and then it turns into an M. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Straight up upsetting me, man. Straight up upsetting me. I was giving them the benefit of the doubt, thinking that it was a typo. Putting the damn B. Ain't no way. I don't know who hears a good old Roadrunner and says, yep, that sounds like when a car honks its horn twice. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. A little Egbert. Merry Melodies. Anonymous. Martian. EX Yosemite. Daffy. I see a review. There's Witch Hazel on the Z-Force. Playboy Penguin. And on the rave review. Last minute pickup right there. Porky Pig! Sat all the way till the end. Edram. On the beautiful die cut. Rave review. Look at that, Speedy Gonzalez. That's a cool one on the Emerald number at 25. We got 14 out of 25 on that one. Kid Rock. Kid Rock with a nice low number to 25 on the Emerald. On the Emerald. Whoa, Nasty Canasta. That's gonna be one of the lower one, or yeah, number to 75. It's got the different pattern on the Z-Force right there for the rave. 5 out of 75 on that rave. Sapphire. Speedy having a break. Goodness me. That's one number to 75. Got the Emerald and the Sapphire. Got the Emerald and the Sapphire. Running on empty. Food review. Suspended animation. K9. Gotta pet that dog. Real Larry. With the nice acetite clear card. And whoa! Folks, we have a random. Edram said he's trying to avoid a random. He put himself in a random. And it is a wonderful one. That's Porky and Petunia. Look how cute, man. Look how cute. Porky and Petunia. Edram and X-Men. And to think that Porky sat. And to think that Porky sat. Edram wishing the good luck. I'll do that random at the end. Good luck to both of you. There's K9. Mama Burr. Road Runner does not say beep beep. And that is that stack, folks. We're moving to the next tower. We'll keep it at 20 for this one. We'll keep it at 20 for this one. Guess the first numbered. That comes out, man. First numbered. We're at 20 in credit. There we go. Now the guesses are coming. Folks, we need to see a goddamn bounty hit. That's what we need to see. Shoot, dude. We need to see a bounty. Guesses are coming in. The guesses are coming in. Oh my god, I just realized in the song Drop It Like It's Hot, in the background, they're saying Snoop. Snoop! I just realized they're saying Snoop. I never knew what they were saying. I just knew they were making a sound. I'm a little embarrassed by that discovery that I just had in my head. I'm very embarrassed about that one. $75. All right, here's our line. Good luck on the guess. We're also on to the next case. This is case number 2. Oh, that hit. That hit. Edram hit that. The Gophers on the medallion. That is 5 out of 100. Edram did hit that. I saw the Gophers as a guess. These silly guys. These silly guys. That will be 20 added to the account. Good guess, man. Edram, I need to stand up because I think the seat that you're sitting in is on fire. Round of applause for that guess right there. There, points have been added. Congrats again on that one. Got nasty canasta. Wile E. Coyote on the Z-Force. Elmer Fudd. There we got a catchphrase. My name is Wile E. Coyote. Genius. Is that a comma? It's not a good comma. No, it's not a comma. It's a period. calling himself a genius. That sounds about right. I don't recall ever seeing Wiley talk. Is there an episode where Wiley talks? Whoa, another sketch. Another sketch. Alright, I like the style of it so far. Dude, okay, I love it. I love it. I wasn't expecting it to be horizontal art. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Daffy was there late. JD Bagger. Daffy was there late. Looks like this one's a mixture of acrylic and watercolor for the painting methods. Oh, and ink with from a pen. That is a cool one. That is a cool one. Getting some cool names on the sketches, man. Again, Daffy Duck, he was there late. JD Bagger. Petunia. The Crusher. He crushes things. Rabbit Fire on the Merry Melodies. Janitor offering a Miss Bliss auto to 25 before it goes to auction. Is it the Bape? Is it from Bape? Which product's the Miss Bliss from? Foghorn Leghorn on the paint. 180 out of 3. Hundo on lapping. Frisky Puppy. She Devil. There's Bugs on the Ultra. Thrill Seekers. Marvin the Martian with the legally distinct lightsaber. Legally distinct. That's on the good old lenticular. Who's got Marvin Westward. The one I hit, touched by blue. We'll start with that next time. You gotta start with that. Gotta say Miss Bliss, handled by blue to 25. 216 out of 300. Folks, Janitor is offering a chat. A Miss Bliss that was hit here not too long ago. Out of Bape. Before it goes to auction. Speak now. Or you might be bidding against a fellow Pop Room member. I know we've got a handful of Miss Bliss fans in here. Prissy! Walk out of the way. Oh, that's how he sounds. Every time I see Foghorn Leghorn, I want to go to like Dave's Hot Chicken or Houston, Texas Chicken. I want to go to one of those two places. Is that messed up for me to say? Michigan J Frog, 57 out of 3, Hundo. Fud. Barnyard Dog. Prissy. Why are you backwards? For no good reason. Oh. Meep meep. I will only say meep meep. Roadrunner on the quick strike. Orange of Foghorn. 100 out of 200. 100 out of 200. Cecil Turtle. Like, I've been craving a really good Nashville hot sauce. You know what I mean? Like the Nashville chili oil. I've been craving the hell out of that, man. Granny. Wile E. Coyote on the Ultra. Duck 'em Muck on the Merry Melodies. Hey, now you're an all-star. Elmer. Ruby coming up, and it is of the Witch. The Witch continues to hit. 137 out of 150. Witch Hazel on the red Ruby. Hector. Speedy Gonzalez. Daffodilk. There's a suspended animation of Toro the bull taking a bow after his wonderful performance of really just running into people. Last handful here before I get to the next stack. Good luck on the red PMG. Oh, and that's Taz. And that's Taz. Taz on the red, 47 out of 100. 47 out of 100. Tasmanian Devil. I told this story before. I had a buddy, his name was Taz. I was thinking about, his last name was Goon. So his name was Taz Goon. I'm like not realizing that till just now. I'm also curious what the inspiration was for his name to be Taz. But it's like, it wasn't, like that wasn't an abbreviation. Like his name is T-A-Z. Also wonder how he feels about, like, now we've got goon as like it's like a slang, you know what I mean? Folks, we already hit the guess, but I want to keep it going. So we'll reset it back to 15. We'll do a guess on the first numbered hit out of the next stack. Here the guesses come. Here they come. They've started. Off to the races, people are with their guesses. Off to the races, the people with the guesses. Yeah, so far these cases feel very reminiscent of when we were doing the singles. I don't know Speedy, but I know Speedy. Oh, we got the correction there. Cecil! The guesses are coming in. The guesses are coming in. I like Cal as a guess. I like Cecil. I'm looking for those, like, the guesses you wouldn't normally think of, you know what I mean? Don't send that goddamn winky face after saying that. Come on. The first numbered. Alright, good luck, folks. Guesses are locked in. Here it is, on the orange. Who guessed Granny? Ain't no way someone didn't guess Granny. I see it right there. Fooper with the guess. 125 out of 200. I'm gonna go ahead and add that right now. I'm gonna get in trouble with all these guesses. Fooper. That is 15. Congrats on the guess hit, man. Cooper remembered the saying. Gran hits. Okay, Wiley. That's how it's gonna be. Lola Bunny on the Z-Force. Taz on the All-Stars. Something about this one, man. You're a little too long in that artwork. You're a little bit too long. There we got Wiley. Oh, we saw very similar artwork of this earlier. I'm getting ready to go out. Oh, it's a spring. I thought it was a cannon. It's a spring on the ACME Advantage. Bugs on the premium. Wiley. Yosemite Sam. I got an orange Henry Hawk-Twa is what we call him. 110 out of 200 on that one. My Melodies, Robin Hood. No, thank you. Congrats on that guess, man. Jeff Bergman. For the good old Foghorn Leghorn. Dime said you had a good feeling about this one, and you got a numbered Foghorn. This one's numbered to 50. You got 13 on the numbered auto with the middle parallel. Decent amount of numbered autos out of this one. Goodness me, man. Goodness me. Melodies. Gossamer in the premium. Granny. Ruby Red. 110 out of 150. The Granny hits. The Granny hits red PMG. Yeah. With Miss Prissy. I gotta say it right. Miss Prissy. Fooper. Little combo pickup at the end there. Another spot that was sitting. And now it's hitting. Miss Prissy on the modern PMG. 36 out of 100. Once the camera finds us. There we go. There we go. Awesome, I got himself a shave. And nice. Bugs on the Super Tunes. Starting to build up that Bugs Bunny pot that we got a random off at the end. Tweety Bird. Daffodil. Taz. Lola Bone. Granny. Roadrunner on the All-Stars. I see a Ruby. And that's a Tweety Bird. Tweety was there late. 10 out of 150. Hawky. Rousseau. Tweety Bird. And a Rave. Of Marvin the Martian. Nice color match to the helmet, and we're going to call that armor. We won't call it a skirt. We'll call it armor. Westward. Rave Review. Not gonna lie, I saw the green, I thought we had a bounty hit. I at least want to see one bounty hit. God damn. On the red PMG, Yosemite Sam. Nice color match to the beard. Making sure I don't have a numbered card in the back there. The beard and brows on the color match. Yosemite Sam. I'm actually curious who has Yosemite Sam's. Some cool cards in this break. That was 61 out of 100 on the red PMG. Yeah, that is X-Men. Put that little in the wrong spot. There we go. Woe begone on the merry melodies. Tweety Bird. Orange. Foghorn Leghorn. 62 out of 200. Sylvester Jr. on the back. Last handful of this box. We got one more box after this. Or one more stack. Mine, not box. One more. We got 4 boxes left, is what I'm trying to say. Goodness me. Stumbling over my words trying to say 4 boxes left. Mark Anthony. Oh, almost went right past that one. Check up for Tweety. Signed for Granny. The Granny hits another candy auto on the base auto. On the base and auto. The Granny hits, man. The Granny hits. Wiley. I think this is my favorite artwork of Wiley for the metal cards. 180 200. There's Taz. Sick burn. Elmer doesn't know what the hell he's looking at. My melodies. All-Star is a Tweety Bird. I got Pork and Pig. Alright, we'll do another guess. Last guess. I said I'll do it all the way through for each pile. Resetting back to 15. Guess the first numbered card out of this last stack of 4 boxes coming up, folks. I want to see a lower number or something, man. Been one hell of a case. Do not get it twisted. But shoot, I want to see a bounty hit. I want to see a goddamn bounty hit. I know y'all want to see it. Now you know I want to see it. We gotta conjure it. We gotta do the manifestation mojo to get a goddamn bounty hit. Not seeing enough guesses. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guesses. It says there's much more than 7 people in the room right now. Why not just drop a guess? You have nothing to lose. You got nothing to lose. Put your guess, you might get a cool little 15 added to your account. Put that into a upcoming break, or get a little bit shaved off of the top of whatever next you might be getting into. There we go. There we go. Getting some guesses. Yan Dog, I know what you mean. Michigan J Frog. Got the Beaky guess. Wait, Edram. Oh, Edram redacted, and then now I was guessing Beaky. The immediate identification of a double guess. Edram did it without me even having to say anything. A well-seasoned veteran of the guesses. And we have the last 4 boxes, folks. Last call. Something smells pretty good. Somebody's like heating up some food, making me hungry. Making me hungry. I gotta sneeze. Oh, those hurt. Those hurt. I'm in painful. Oh. Okay. There it is. Man, right away on all of them. Sapphire. Lola Bone. That guess was it, X-Men. Lola Bunny on the blue Sapphire, 62 out of 75. It has been hit. Is that a celebratory okay? Damn, if you don't want the guess, I don't have to give it to you. That right there is okay. Not even a little bit of excitement there? Not even a little? You went, sure. Points are in your account now, X-Men. They have been added to the account, man. Somebody's doing something in the kitchen. I smell pretty dang good. I'm getting goddamn hungry. Golden Touch! Meep, meep. Gates! Somebody hit me with an exclamation point. Pop, meep, meep. Celebrate a Golden Touch. A Roadrunner. I feel like this is one we haven't seen in a minute either. There we go. There we go. Maybe it was a little, oh, the, yeah, okay. Oh, 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 oh. Look at that Sam Sheepdog. X-Men. Securing yourself a beautiful sketch right here. I really like this It's like a. I feel like if you just framed this is something you frame. You know what I mean? This looks like it deserves to be in a frame. There's this brand of trading card or collectible card frames that I use called Frame-a-Majig. Awful name. Awful name. It's hard for me to recommend because who's gonna spell it out correctly, but it's called Frame-a-Majig. I would check them out because they make these wooden frames that have a mag case. So you take out the mag case and you put the card in, you slip the mag case in, and then it's just like like a wooden framed thing. My silk sketch is actually in a Frame-a-Majig right now, and I think this is something that deserves to be like put on a wall or something. This is the Saja Boys. Mystery from the Saja Boys. He doesn't got Mystery's hairstyle. We still don't know what it looked like. We just know wasn't her type. Henry Bear. Henry Bear. Come on, let's see a bounty. Let's see a bounty. Rhapsody Rabbit on the Merry Melodies. Miss Prissy. Gossamer on the paint. 255 out of 300. Out of 300. Squeaks the Squirrel on the Z-Force. Miss Prissy on the Z-Force. There's Witch Hazel on the Ultra. And, oh, that's a bit of the numbered ink. Eric Bowser, very talented fellow. 5 out of 25. Marvin the Martian, Westward. Having quite the break with the Marvin the Martian spot right there. Now adding to it. Nice bit of numbered ink. 5 out of 25 on the Marvin the Martian, signed by Eric Bowser. That's the second, like, gold or bronze or whatever color they want to call that auto that we've hit out of this one. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Pink Sylvester, 258 out of 3 hundo on the pink metal. Witch Hazel. Wile E. Coyote. There's a Grand. Shedevil. EX. I got the two dogs back to back right there. Taz on the Rave. 61 out of 75 on the Taz. Out of 75 on the Taz. There's Bogues. K9, breaking my ankles there. Scene 86, and that's a Wile E. Coyote. Starvingus Loserus. That's me right now. That is me right now, right this moment. I feel that. I feel that. Emerald! I love that. Gates, I love that. This was one of my favorite cards when I first saw it, just holding the sign with the sick burn, big old smile. I like this card a lot. Seeing with the Emerald, that's a pretty cool one, man. 6 out of 25. Roadrunner. Roadrunner. Tweety Bird. Michigan J. Frog. Hello, my lady. Hello, my honey. Hello. Rhyme time. A girl. Wile E. Coyote on the All-Stars. EX of the Witch. K9 on the pink metal. That is from Roller. 203 out of 300. Cecil. On the Z-Force. There's Queen Tyranny on the Z-Force. Daffy Duck. Last handful, folks. Come on, at least one bounty hit. At least one goddamn bounty hit, please. Goodness me. 86, Marvin the Martian. Loading up. He's loading up a ship, right? Oh no, he's looking through the telescope. On the 86. Gossamer on the pink. 47 to 300 on that one. There we got Bugs Mounty. Claudette Dupree. Roadrunner. All Stars, Pork Pig. Bill of Hair, that's on the melodies. Come on. Come on. Aw, oh, man. Ah, oh, dang it. I wanted at least one bounty hit. Regardless, what, that's 4 sketches. Still a crazy case. No bounties, I get it. But still a crazy case. Or dual case, pardon me. We're gonna do some sleeping casing real quick, folks, and then we're gonna do the random. Oh, we'll do the what do we do first? The random for the sketch right here on the table? Or do we do the random for bugs? I think we do the random for the sketch on the table first. We do bugs last. We do bugs last. Alrighty. Porky Pig and Petunia Pig. Whoever is in that first spot will be getting the beautiful sketch right here on the table. We got Porky on the left, Petunia on the right. How many times on the die? That is 9 times. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 1, 2. I said 9. I did say 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there is 9 times. 9 pips. 9 times. That is going to Porky Pig. That was going to Porky Pig, the spot that sat, man. Very strategical pickup there for EdRam. Appreciate you, Tim, being a great sport about that. I am happy that you also secured yourself another sketch there. Alright, we're gonna do the random for Bogues. Number 1 spot gets Bugs Bunny. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got 4 times. We got 4 pips. The winner is Ralph Wolf with R2, claiming that Bugs Bunny spot. Congrats to R2 for getting the Bugs Bunny. Go ahead and get that set. Oh my gosh. Come on. There we go. Now I can print this. And let's get ready for our recap. Yes, I can, Edram. Yes, I can. What's up with the printer? You out of paper? Of course it's out of paper. Alrighty, starting with the Merry Melodies. I always like to show these off just to see if you got any dupes, or if you're getting closer to building out that full set. Individual ones of these sell for a decent bit. If you get the full set, not bad, not bad. Alrighty, short prints. More short prints. Honestly, I should have put the golden touch a little bit later, huh? 86s. Now we got the pinks, numbered to 300. Orange to 200. Red rubies to 150. We got some raves to 150. Yo, 70 Sand kicking off our red PMGs. Goofy Gophers. Good old medallion to 100. Number to 75. I'm gonna punch this printer. Emeralds to 25. Got some ink. We got some ink. Here's our base ink. Number to 50 on the metal ink. Number to 25 on the gold. And we've got some beautiful sketches. This one goes to Porky Pig. Sam Sheepdog. I do still think this is one you frame. Daffy Duck. And Sylvester. It was a fun case. I'm gonna say that. That was a fun case. Or a fun duel, I need to say. That was 2024 Fleer Retro Looney Tunes by the duel case. Pick your character number 31. A great time, man. That was a great time. Thank you all so much for the break. Four sketches and 7 autos, Swish. Put some paper in here. Gotta do some stuff. Also tell I need to run and pee. This damn printer, I swear. That's all right, Durango. I saw your question. Fill out the beats on these. So we'll see where we are, and then I will run to the bathroom. Oh yeah, Edram asked for pictures. Alright, let's fill out some beat the sorts, folks. That one was number 31. I very much so enjoyed the women's, and the men's had a lot of moments of me screaming at the TV. I will say though, in the men's, there was a couple of people who were clearly, they were supposed to get a highlight with Javon, Oba. When they got their moments, it was great, but there was still a lot of stuff that was like, oh man. Also, no AJ Lee kind of felt really weird. Let me actually fill out our screen here with some breaks that are close before I finish the rest of these beat the sorts. We could definitely see F1 make its way. Get F1 on the screen. me up on screen 5. How's the mixer looking? Pokemon mixer, 7 spots out. I'll put it up. I'll put it up. There we go. Back to beat the sorts I go. And I think one of the biggest things that was a big question mark flag in my head was everything having to do with Paul Heyman's vision. Like, any care or anything building up to any of that was literally just thrown in the garbage immediately. Not happy with the Rumble either. I was just happy it wasn't... Of the final 3, I was happy with who we got. But it doesn't mean I was happy with who we got. Because... Randy Orton was 4th, right? Yeah, I agree. I was really rooting for that. JD Bagger, the Daffy. sheepdog. Put these out, and then put these cards away. And I'm gonna run for a quick bathroom break. I got pee. Got some Vice Azure Lane at my local grotto today. Have you opened it yet? Either signature? Not to open it right now. Godspeed, man. And as an update to you, Mr. Battle, I think this week at some point we're all supposed to meet, figure out the some of the stuff. Fishing gangs of London. When I read that, I think of panic on the streets of London. Run to the bathroom real quick because I got paid. Be right back. We'll see what we're doing. Taking another sip of this Monster Energy drink. I don't know how much more I should be drinking of this as it's getting later in the day, though. Shoot. see what I miss. Yeah, I liked the Daffy sketch. I need to catch up on some uploads. I have not been uploading. Naughty, naughty. Oh, it's free run? How much was that box for free run? I'm curious because, I mean, free run's such a massive IP right now. Kakwa at 12. We'll see if we can get that on the screen here soon. That's not bad at all. 52. It's not bad at all. R2's ready for more. Good luck, Pickle. Is Dirty Pick? Did I miss a message from Dirty Pickle? Screen one is full. I just sat down. Let me refresh. I'm loading. It's loading. Oh, now I see it. Yeah, good luck, Dirty Pickle. Let me get this random ready. Kill the break and send the damn email. We'll get the next one up here in a second while that email's sending. What, you actually got a gold stamp signature battle? Like, seriously? What character? You might have hit yourself something crazy. Email sending. Priest sign? I don't recognize the character, but it's also been a minute since I've watched any free run. Regardless, crazy odds on those, so congrats on that, man. Is this pen actually out of ink? I was just talking about how I gotta do it tonight. Do I have to do it like for sure? Yeah, this pen's out. Email's been sent. Somebody confirm with me whether or not they got the email for this upcoming break on Galaxy. Star Wars Galaxy, like $2. $2 mixer, random serial number 2. Thank you for the confirmation there. The black pen is out of ink. I don't know which pen you're talking about. I bring my own pen every day, Swish. I use this pen. I'm talking about my own pen. Folks, we have ourselves a mixer here. 2022-2025 Topps Star Wars Galaxy. We got the mixer number 2. We're going to go ahead and determine everybody's serial numbers. I'll put the actual serial here in a second here. Let's just first see where everyone lands. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And right there is... It's loading. It's loading. Still loading. Oh my goodness. The anticipation is killing me. I've never had it load like this. There it is, 8 times. 8 pips, 8 times on the rolls. Here's our order. I'm gonna send you guys to the table. Let me find our list of 25. There it is. Let me get this printed, and then we'll get going. What do we want to do? Do we want to do 25 first and then 22, or do we want to go back and forth? We either go back and forth, or we start with 25 and make our way to 22. How are we feeling? The card looks like a super. No, I know those. They're so hard to hit. They're incredibly hard to hit. I agree with Durango, man, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, see, they put the dang styrofoam in this one. Don't like the styrofoam. Well, that's a big chonking bit of styrofoam. Come on. Hello. Yeah. Huh?
I just want to make
Yeah, no. All good.
Yeah.
I mean, I even had to double, like, I had to think about it, so.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Beautifully stunning artwork. All right, good luck, folks. Starting with 2025. I'll call out the numbers on the back of our hollows and above. Prism. This is numbered to 75. We got 2 out of 75 on the Prism. Number 2. Dirty Pickle. Refractor, number 34. Refractor. That's the 7th sister, number 14. Goodness me, there we go. 14 on the refractor. Gosh, I love this series out of this one. Number to 99, we got 20. Going to 20 for the Waves of Obi-Wan on the duel. 54 on Boba Fett. The refractor here, number, that's an 8. Another refractor, number 5 on the power. Confetti, number 18 on the confetti. Refractor, number 43. We got number 13 on the refractor, AT-AT. Mace Windu, number 31 on the refractor. Refractor number 4. And there we got a confetti, number 7. Yeah, there's like a... I don't like the smell out of these ones, man. Kind of smells like vinegar, I'm not gonna lie. 0 on that refractor. Refractor 98. Confetti 14. 86 numbers, or yeah, I almost said number 6. Number 86. Refractor number 5. Nice green shimmer. The Grand Inquisitor. 77 out of 199. Going to the number 77. Refractor number 2. Or 92, pardon me. Number 92. Got the pink lava. That is 46 out of 250. Going to the number 46. Han shot first. And look at that sketch. Look at that sketch. Number 71 on the refractor at the end right there. Nice little random right there. Goodness, the detail on this one's crazy. This is silver. I know there's not color and everything, but the detail on this one is nuts. Crazy detail. Let's do some sleeving and casing before we get to 2022. The artist is, I believe that's Toma. Shoot, I'm trying to remember where which bit of Star Wars I recognize this character from. He was in something I've watched super recently. That's gonna kill me. I recognize this character. I just do not remember from which movie or show. I know for a fact I recognize the hell out of this guy. All right, 2022. Good luck. Refractor Poe. 81. On the base card sketch variation. Era Magikarp. What about it? What is it? What are you sending me? Oh, there. Wow, the refractor looks great on that. It's number 57 in the set right there on the refractor. Galaxy Within Grasp, 49 on the refractor. It's a nice one to hit, 49. Got Rex. Is that Rex? That looks like Rex. Oh wait, no, it's it's one of the Bad Batch. It's one of the Bad Batch. Who are you? Hang on, I need to know. These cards are older, so they have a little bit of a bend to them. That's Echo. I gotta get better. Oh, yeah, it is Echo. Never mind. I was gonna say I need to get better at recognizing. I just had to actually look at them. Number 1 on the concept art. Dark Lord and A New Hope on the refractor. That one's 46. Concept art, 5 of 50 on the palindrome. Going out to Dirty Pickle. That's a cool one. On the sketch. Emperor's, man, cards facing any and all directions kind of driving me nuts on this one. Hang on. There on the refractor. This one he looked kind of grody there. 37 on the refractor. Oh, that's cute. What the hell? The vintage Star Wars cards. Number 9. Bounty Hunters. Number 23 on the refractor. There's a very, distinct art style for 2022, man. Refractor number 12. And we got Twi'lek Dorman. 2 of 25 on the orange auto. Number 2, that's for Dirty Pickle with that killer mojo. Signed by Isaac Singleton Jr. That was a Twi'lek Dorman. How you doing, Hassan? Groundhog Day special. Do you have a little guy? Do you have a little groundhog that you can watch do his thing? Solo Investigates, number 19 on the refractor. I like that Yoda. 21 on the Luke Skywalker in action. 21. I gotta fix the autofocus settings on this because it's driving me nuts today. I don't know what changed or why it's different. Hang on. There we go. That should help. Voices, Saga, and SF. San Francisco. Base card sketch variation, 97 on the refractor. Ewoks Under Attack on the refractor, that's number 36. We got number 44 on the refractor, Vader versus Obi-Wan. Iconic scene. Oh, the focus is so much better now. I know a couple characters from Street Fighter. I don't know all of them, so I need to see. Well, that's a cool little fun fact right there, Durango man. I appreciate you sharing that. And oh, look at that mojo, man. 10 of 50. Who's got number 10 spot? Dirty Pickle. Dirty Pickle with the mojo. Got number 10 on the refractor. Beautiful cards, man. Beautiful artwork. Yeah, focus is much better. Mace Windu's Barrage. That's 56. Oh, that's a cool one too. What the hell? Thought we're into Street Fighter. I played Street Fighter 6 a decent bit, but I only played Jury. V1 on the vintage, number 1 spot. Vader readies his ship on the refractor. That one was number 70. And then I've talked about being excited for the Street Fighter movie because that one just looks good. But I'm not super familiar with all the characters. 79, number 79 on the refractor. Like seeing some characters from the other one. Oh, Gameplay Galaxy Art, number 3. That's sick. I like that one a lot. What the hell? I like that one a lot. Hunter on the refractor, number 88. There's Vader. That's some sick art. I like how distinctly different the artwork is from 2022, man. There's Bosk, number 96. Holy crap, focus is so much better, thank God. Skywalker Legacy, 51. 51. Gameplay Galaxy Art, number 22. Dark Force. These are cool. I like these ones a lot. The Gameplay Galaxy Art, that's fun. And then Chewie, number 5. What are you holding on to, Chewie? There's the Chewie on the refractor. Alright, let's do some sleeving and casing real quick, and then we'll hit that sick and nasty recap. Got a random, I believe, for this sketch. 21 has Jedi Kurosawa cards. Whoa! That's crazy, man. Dark Forces. No, I like this set a lot. Hopefully we can see more, man. Really hoping we can see more breaks of this. This is my first time seeing 2022, like, with my eyeballs. Alright, before we do the recap, we do have this beautiful sketch right here. The gameplay inserts peak, yeah. I like that one a lot. I want to see that in like a mojo or something, man. Alright, for the sketch. Here we go. On the die, number 1 spot gets the card 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and right there is 5 times. 5 pips, 5 times. That's Dirty Pickle with that killer mojo. Congrats on that hit. Let's go ahead and hit our recap. I don't know why I put these backwards. I'll say the number on the serial as we see it. As we see it. Pink Lava, 46 out of 250. Green Shimmer is 77 out of 199. This is my favorite insert set from 2025. Duel on Mustafa, 20 out of 99 on the waves. We've got the Prism here, 2 out of 75 for the number 2 spot. Mojo, 10 out of 50, number 10 spot. We've got the sketch concept art, 5 out of 50. And we do have a bit of the ink, 2 out of 25 on the orange for Dirty Pickle. Speaking of Dirty Pickle, winning this beautiful hand-drawn sketch. The detail on this one's seriously, like, ridiculous, man. Actually ridiculous. Let's do some more of that. Let's do some more of that. 2022, 2025 Top Star Wars Galaxy 2-box mixer. That was random serial number 2, folks. Big fan. Oh, wow. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That is really, really cool. Kurosawa. So does that mean Disney is willing to admit Star Wars is just a carbon copy of Kurosawa's work? Actually, has George Lucas fully admitted to that? Or has he just said it's inspiration? Is he still saying inspiration? Super broke the record at National for highest Star Wars. I think I remember people talking about that when I was at the National this past year. Kakao down to 2. Kakao down to 2. Mixers down to 7. Let's see, what am I doing here? I gotta put something on screen 1 first real quick. What do we want? What do we want? I'm gonna put Kakao, Disney. I think that's pretty close. Disney Cosmos Food, yeah. I think we're gonna throw that one up. Onward is glitched. I remember Fox Family was asking about that. Let me check real quick what's going on with the Onward spot, and then we'll get into... Oh, I just realized I need to make room now for... I'll figure it out. Let me see what's going on with Onward. I don't know what's going on with Onward, so I'm just going to manually fix it. Set Onward's 4. Let's see if that fixes it. Should be fixed. Alrighty, let's get Kekwell Marvel on the screen because it is only 2 spots away. And then 50 is only 3 spots away, so we should see the rest of this case clear out back to back here. After we do 49, we'll list up the rest, or the next case. It's loading. There we go. Let's do this. Last 2 spots in there. It's in there 31. Who wants to send 25 for it? Who wants to send 25 for the kill on this one? For the boxes on the table. Cacao, 49. Alright, cool. I'll do 25. Who's got the kill at 25? Need to write the stick note. Which one is this one? Number 49. Write the next one while we're waiting. Do we have any killers out there? Email's been sent. Boxes are on the table. We'll say 20 for the kill. Email's been sent out. The email has been sent out. I'm actually going to list the rest of the case while we're waiting for a killer. Gonna start listing up the rest, or gonna start listing up the next case, folks. Starting to list the rest of the case. Or, I keep saying the rest of the case. The next case. Sending the request for the next case. There we go. Took me 8 attempts to say that one sentence. Why'd they all move up? Oh, because there's an extra star. These damn asterisks, man. I hate the asterisks so much. that fix it? There we go. Goodness. Folks, I'm offering 20 for the kill in these last 2 spots here. You're getting a buy infinity, get the red cards for 1. You're getting the red cards for $1. It's usually 31. We got it right now at 20. What are we thinking? Where everybody at? What are we thinking? Where we all at? Not like some water. On specifically your spots. Oh damn, I'm like out of ink. Man, I hate it when I run out of damn ink. Ew. I don't like that emoji. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. I don't want to see that. How the heck does that work? Huh. They put out a new, like, extension that you can put on your, this pocket knife that I use. We got the 2 dots. I was random. Yeah, no, I was gonna go through and mess with all, but I think I saw that you already did it, so I was like, oh, cool. Don't gotta worry about it. Folks, I'm saying it again, 20. Both spots for 20. Both of the spots for 20. You got boxes 15024 and 35029. "20 seconds before you duplicate it." I mean, I would have just deleted everything and redone it all if that happened. What are we thinking, folks? Do we need to do a $3 filler? Damn, man. Like I said, I can do it at 20. Do I need to go back to the 5 screener? We're going to be stuck on these 2? Shoot, dude, I'll say 15. That's a full-blown half off. Full-blown troublemaker deal right there. I'll say 15. There we go. Drake said, give me it. Oh, wait. I think Drake's Breaks got it first, Drake. On both of my chats, it's saying that Drake's Breaks got it first. Copy that. Appreciate you being a good sport about it. So how much? It is 15. I said 15. We got the good luck other Drake. Do you want me to put Drake's Breaks there, Drake? Or do we have another username that we're going to have on there? Confirmation on the scent. Copy that. Wishing the killer mojo here, especially with a deal like that. Let's see it. Alright, email's already been sent. We're good to go on this one. Let me just send the printer. Again, good luck on that killer. The killer mojo. 2025 Cockwell Cosmos Marvel by the 2-box. Pick your parallel / set number 49. You said the numbers of the serial earlier. Alrighty. Let's get these packs out.
Sorry, bro. I haven't even said hi to you.
Oh, no, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Do you need water?
No, I'm all good. Thank you, though. Yeah. Appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
Box number 1. Folks, number 50 is the last of this case. The next case has been posted. Right after this, we do have 50 coming up. We'll see what we gotta do to get that one moving. Good luck, all. Sabretooth giving you a stank eye. We got Angel on the silver. Die cut, Iron Fist. You see him running towards you, and he's got his ult ready in Marvel Rivals. Run the other way. Spider Girl on the silver. That's Mayday. Oh, we got Iceman on the mutants. I like the art style that they have for Iceman on that one. Moon Knight on the silver. And our first numbered hit right there. Dazzler on the Cosmos LTM. LTM. 289 out of 360 on Dazzler. Got an art card. Art to 255 for BC. That is Art Germs. Black Cat. 30 out of 255. I'm very certain that's Art Germ. That looks like Art Germ's artwork. I'd bet money that's Art Germ. He has a very distinct art style. I've said it before. His art style is a little bit too much for me personally, but I do know there's a massive amount of people who love and adore Art Germ's work. That was Black Bolt. And I see a booklet. Let's see what we got back here. Cape Pride and Colossus. Who's got all the booklets in this one? Steven. Numbered at 288. We got 260 on the iconic faces. Who is it? Ah, look at that. Look, Captain. Look, Captain. Too bad it's not a full body booklet. Can't see America's ass. Always love a booklet from Kakao. We're going to do some sleeve in a case real quick, folks. We'll get to box number 2. Yeah, has it been confirmed that all the booklets are Ross? Streamlabs reminding everybody in chat, hit that damn like button. It's free, and all it does is help the algorithm find our stream, push and promote it. Help us out, man. It helps out the pop community. Possibly get some new folks in the room. There you go. Box number 2. Good luck. There's Dazzler on the silver. Medusa on the die cut. Another art. Goodness me. BC. I already know who that is. I was curious if we were going to see that one. I don't even have to turn the card around. I know who that is. I'll take care of that right away. That's Silk. That's Silk. 24 out of 255 on the Silk. I was curious when I'd finally see the art card of Silk. My favorite Marvel character. We got Iceman. He's right there going ahead and directing traffic. Yeah, no, there's a lot, Drake. There's a couple where it's like, my goodness. I had to look at the age rating on the box for some of these. A little bit too much on a lot of these. The Avengers spot, Captain America. There we got Gambit, that's Remy. Scarlet Witch on the silver. And Spider-Man 2099. Nice handful here. There we got Invisible Woman. Sue. Number to 360 LTM on the Cosmos. Namor on the silver. Silver Domino. And oh my goodness, I was not expecting a Hellfire. Super Fam. Black Widow. That's crazy looking, man. We got Jubes in the back, followed by Rogue. 93 out of 199 there. 93 out of 199. Black Widow on the Hellfire Gala. Oh, goodness. Drake's Breaks. Is this Savannah's first break with us here on the Pop channel? So, holy goon. Recap. Die cuts. Mutants compilation. Avengers. We got a Cosmos 360 LTM. Dazzler on the Cosmos 360. Art card is Silk. Art card of Black Cat. We got the Hellfire Gala. And an iconic faces with Captain America's big old face on it. 260 out of 280 on that one. Folks, that was 2025 Kaklo Cosmos Marvel 2-box. Pick your player / set. Number 49. 50 should be just about ready to go. It's still out there, Drake's Breaks. Yeah, no, the pressure for F1 is actually a little intense right now. I never agreed to this level of the pressure. Dun, 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 dun. There's Ruiz. Here's where we're at on 50. How you doing, Ruiz? How's it going, man? We got the hashtag Pocketmon. Yeah, I see you in there right now. See, you got your spot over there. You said goofing, oh my goodness. Drake's Breaks, are you there? You got audio on? Is this, was that break Savannah's first time breaking on the Pop channel? Okay, we got a bunch of no's. We got the no, 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 no. I was just making sure for the account. We got the Let's Go from Ruiz. What are we doing for this one? It's 43, I'll say 30 on the kill. Swimsuit special. Swimsuit special.
The chase spot for many people in the pup room.
We've got 35, 713, and 4607 here. Do we have a kill off of 43? I said 35. I'll say 30. I'll say 30 for the kill. I'll say 30 for the kill on the last 2 spots here. And the Mickey and Friends spot is off Swish Reports. Let's go ahead and update all our screens left to right while we're waiting for a 30. Let's see if somebody's got a reply. Don't ask me why I didn't capitalize the N and on. I didn't hold my pinky down. Let's see. Grego. Still at 15. Gold. Still at 9. F1. What's F1 at? 28. 2 spots coming off of F1. Let's see what 2 spots it was. What do they be? Be a badu be. Sains and Mika. Why am I going cross-eyed looking for Mika? There he is. That was our F1, and then the Pokemon Mixer. $10 left in Kakao Disney. We can get that one updated too. Oh, Drake's, trust me. Trust me. The Wrangle Man sent me that exact link the other day, and all it did was make me stupid excited for when we get that. I honestly am stupid excited for that. I tell you guys all the time. I love Marvel. I love Marvel. But my bread and butter do be DC. Let me also fix what I'm copy pasting because I didn't actually copy. Damn, Frozen's still there? Hope we get him, man. Hope we get him on time. That one could be crazy. Folks, still offering 30 for these last 2 spots here. The Infinity and the Swimsuit Special. Alright, screw it. I think I know why everyone's scared of the Infinity spot. I swear, like, I feel like there's still one more Infinity left in us. I know you guys don't want, you're looking at that spot with fear. We have not hit a swimsuit in the case, so I'm gonna say 25. $1 jab at the Infinity spot. $1 to take a jab at the Infinity spot. I think we still do have one more in us for the Infinity spot, but I don't believe we have the faith of the room, so I'll make the Infinity $1, but you gotta get, it's 25 from both. We'll drop Infinity to $1, 25 for both. It's the last of this case. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? $25. Tangled just came off. Yeah, I remember being excited for Inspirations. I'm just so excited about us finally getting all these DC cards, dude. Everything's got that stupid ass, the stupid 3 letters. TBA. They might as well do the Riot special soon and then do the trademark symbol. Soon TM. That's what Upper Deck needs to trademark, is the TBA. We probably just don't want to do the same mistake that they did with Batman. It'll come out here. Never mind. Another 2 months. Never mind. Another 2 months. Oh, you guys thought you were getting it? End of November. Folks, I'm offering a crazy price on this one. $25 for the kill. For sure, troublemaker deal right there. Especially because I do have a hunch that there's going to be at least one more Infinity. And I'm willing to be wrong enough to put that down to $1. It's $1. Buy one, get one for $1. Fox family said, "Shut up, Blue." Why don't you send 2 spots of yours? Crazy deal. Crazy deal. Good luck on both, man. I want the swimsuit spot and the $1 jab. See if we've got another Infinity in us. Folks, reminder, 51 through 55 is a brand new, fresh guess. All the breaks are in the store right now. If there's any spots you've been eyeing or trying to get, take a look, take a gander. Also, someone was mentioning earlier before that they wanted to grab some of the script art spots. It looks like the script art spots are available in the next case. I don't think it's taken out of any of them. So, whoever it was, I'm sorry I don't remember the exact person who was mentioning it. But if you were looking for script arts, you wanted to grab that spot in a couple breaks, it is available right now. Fox family on the confirmation of sent. Let me go ahead, double check that, get that checked off. I gotta sneeze. That second one hurt. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm good. Eyes are watering a little bit, but we're good. 2025 Kakuwa Cosmos Marvel by the 2-box. Pick your parallel / set number 50, 46, 07, 35, 713 are the numbers on the serialized individual booster boxes. Bro, dude, I'm craving that I haven't had in a solid minute. Zippies. I'm trying to remember the last time I had Zippies. And why does it feel like it was so long ago? Shoot, I really do not remember when the last time I had Zippies was. I mean, it's probably a good thing. I'm gonna be very honest. Zippies is very far from being the most health-conscious food you could be consuming. 8 Zippies in the wrecking crew. I'm just thankful that we have 2 of them or don't we have 3 now? We just have them in Vegas, and I'm thankful for that. Mo Bettas. I have not heard of that place. Would Akiu and Bobby soon smite me for saying such a sentence? So it's similar concept. I didn't think another person would step in that circle. I thought Zippies kind of had their own shebang going there. It's so much, man. Every time I have Hawaiian food, it's like that's my food for the whole day. Definitely could not eat more than once in the whole day if I'm doing. Like whenever I go to like EDC, right? Try to eat as much as I can before going out there because I know I'm not gonna want to pay $40 for whatever while I'm there. So I'll go to like Zippies. Get the Zip Pack Deluxe. Load up. And then go to EDC. It makes drinking a bunch of Four Locos a little bit easier. Rice and mac salad fills you up. I mean, every single thing on the menu will just fill you up. Now, BC, you really don't got to do that, man. You really don't have to do that, BC. It's a cool card. I want you to keep your cool card. Is that all good? Oh, I'm going to say thank you very much, BC. That's very, very kind of you, and I appreciate that. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. We got Scarlet Witch on the silver. Let's see if BC's gonna get some crazy gift-giving mojo, man. We got Apocalypse on the die cut. BC again, thank you. I appreciate that. We got Namor on the silver. You guys too kind to me. Say it every single time. Colossus on the mutants. We got a landmark events for BC. We got Thor soaring through the sky using Mjolnir to help him fly. There's Domino on the silver. Cosmos, Daredevil. I love the artwork they picked out for Daredevil out of this set, man. LTM. 36 out of 3. It was almost a palindrome. Almost, man. Almost. I guess not really. In my head it is. In my dyslexic ass head, that looked like it was almost a palindrome. Ultron on the silver. Storm, Ororo on the silver. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew we had at least one more. I had a feeling, man. Now I look goofy for giving it away for $1. Fox Family. With the Infinity. 50 out of 145 on Celine. I feel like I need to like put a sticky note on the card to like cover that card up sometimes, man. There's too much going on with that Celine card. Fox Family with a celebratory. Nice. Catch up on some sleeving and casing here, folks. Alright, box number 2. Box number 2. And there's Ruiz. Star-Lord. Quicksilver. I call him Slow Silver. I got Iceman directing the air traffic. Silver Black Panther. There we got Angel and the Mutants. Silver Venom. Love that one, man. Love Venom's art in this. And there is... Oh, it's a lucky card. Who the hell's got the luckies in this one? Blake. Oh, I don't think Blake's in chat. Blake, if you're in chat, do we open? Do we open? Is this still loading? I don't know if I sent the email for this one. That's my bad. I don't know if you're here, Blake. But if you are, let us know if you want us to open it. Otherwise, I have to leave it like this. 83 out of 168 on that one for the Loki. We'll leave this here just in case Blake makes his way into the pop room. Rest of the box. There's Galactus. Number to 360. LTM 39. 277 out of 360. I saw somebody pronouncing Galactus as Galacticus. Like that's how I would say it. That's some blue behavior right there, pronouncing it like that. Nova on the silver. Oh. That was a weird one. Whoa, whoa, hang on. Okay, Hercules, Hercules. Blade. And Captain Marvel on my favorite of all the Cosmos parallels. I love the way the Auroras look, man. Absolutely love the way the Auroras look. Heath. Heath. That's your second Aurora today. You got that Captain America script. Heath killing it. Goodness me. Goodness me. We're gonna do some Sigma casing, folks. I do not think Blake is present, so what is inside of the card will remain a mystery. There we go, die cuts for our two. We got the Mutants BC. The Avengers, or no, sorry, not the Avengers. The landmark events for BC. We got two Cosmoses. God, I love the Daredevil art, man. Infinite for Fox Family. We got Mr. Fantastic on the lucky number to 168 right there. Hey, Blake, when you open this, let us know what's inside, huh? And an Aurora. Number to 45 for Heath of Captain Marvel. That was 2025 Kakuwa Cosmos Marvel by the 2-box Pick Your Parallel / set number 50. That was a decent case. That was a decent case. Marvel. Grab some more sleeves and cases here real quick, folks. Some 59s. Some sleeves. Get back to the table here in a second, see what we got to update. Ugh. Oh boy. Let's hit that refresh real quick and then I'm going to start uploading because I am behind. SpongeBob down to 7 spots. That's another one that can hit on the screen here. Let's see. Another spot coming off of the Pokemon mixer. Looks like Ruiz grabbing another spot. Disney Cosmos at 6. Several spots coming off of Disney Cosmos. We might see that one be the next one. And that one might actually be the next one. Damn, Frozen's still there. Frozen's still there. Down to 7 on SpongeBob. Trying to see where on the screen we've got room for the SpongeBob. We're gonna move it over here. I really want to see Pixar Gold. Like I said, I have not yet seen that break, but we haven't seen a single spot come off today. So we're gonna go ahead and put the good old SpongeBob here. There we are. Yeah, I want to see the Disney. I always love opening Disney with y'all, and 2025 Kakao Disney was phenomenal. Such beautiful cards, man. You know, I'm biased because the whole set's like leaning more on the blue side. Like even the boxes are super blue, so you know, it's not difficult for that set to win me over. That's what I'm trying to say. Here's the last couple spots here. What are we thinking, folks? You guys can talk to me. Would like to see this one go. Damn. Only 20% of the people in the chat are upset about pineapple and pizza? I mean, I don't care. I'm in the ballpark of I don't really care. If like somebody hands me a slice of pizza and there's pineapple and I won't pick it off. Now, that's a question for you guys in chat while we're trying to get this one full. What are toppings that if they were on your pizza, you would either just straight up not eat the pizza or you'd pick it off? Let's talk like actual toppings. Don't say like friggin' like a poker chip or something stupid. Actual answers, actual answers. I want to know. I'm curious, I'm curious. I also need to write the sticky note for Disney Cosmos because it's really close. $5, PYM 26. Pretty much eat anything on pizza. One of the best pizzas I've ever had was banana curry. Whoa, where'd you get that? I have my pizza order from Blez. I've read my pizza order out loud before to the pop room and people were upset. Have an early meeting tomorrow, so head in bed. Hopefully Disney breaks. Good stuff for everyone. For sure, Fox family. Get yourself some rest. Remember to stay hydrated. Drink some water before bed, man. We'll be here. The upload will be there. Have a good day. Hope you have a good rest of your night from the weekend. 2 sealed cases left of Disney. Are you asking for Disney Cosmos? I believe so. Pineapple on pizza is good, bro, says Hina. I don't mind it. Like I said, I don't mind it. It's a Swedish thing. It's better than it sounds. I mean, I would try it, man. Nothing sounds wrong about it. It's definitely, it's piquing my interest, you know what I mean? Banana curry. Do I remember my... Oh, I gotta do it like that. Does this work? Swish said, perfect. I know, you gotta kind of say it like, perfect. Perfect. No, I gotta go a little bit down. Perfect. I'm losing it. I thought I had it and then I lost it. Why is this not working? Hello? There it is. Oh, I'm gonna headbutt my phone. I'm gonna headbutt my damn phone. Just trying to find my damn pizza order. There we go. Did it lose my order? No, they revamped the whole app, so everything's gone. I can't even tell you what I used to put on it. They completely restarted this whole damn app. Oh, my pizza was pretty much, it was a full garden salad on dough. No, you're telling me, Ruiz. Order received. Do I have an email? Oh, I do. Okay, I found my pizza. I haven't been to Blez in a long time. Oh my god. I used to go pretty often. Kina said mushroom and spinach is my favorite combo. That's a... Man, now I'm craving pizza, dude. Alright, here's what I had on my pizza when I was allowed to do full customization. Shredded mozzarella, ricotta, feta cheese, grilled chicken, Italian sausage, artichokes, banana peppers, black olives, cherry tomatoes, fresh basil, garlic, green bell peppers, Kalamata olives, mushrooms, red onions, roasted garlic, roasted red peppers, spinach, squash. And then I did a nice olive oil drizzle, a nice pesto drizzle, and a nice balsamic glaze. So if you ever want to have your pizza the blue way, that's what's going on it. Swish said stop. Yeah, I made it a habit where I would order my pizza over the app or online. So that way it would just print out on the receipt and they knew ahead of time that there was all those toppings on it. Because whenever I'd go in and order it in person, they would put way too much toppings on immediately, not realizing I was gonna keep going. That's fork pizza? Oh, you must think I'm... Oh, I was gonna swear on the pop channel. You must think I'm some kind of wimp. I definitely eat that whole ass pizza with my hands. Ain't no fork going anywhere near my pizza. The only pizza you use a fork with is like deep dish. No, that's a two-handed, I'm making a mess kind of pizza right there. That's a pizza so good, got me thinking I'm at a McDonald's, because I'm saying I'm loving it. That is my absolute favorite way to eat pizza, man. I'm just being reminded, I need to go back to Blez and get my salad on dough. There's one pizza from Prince Street that's so damn good. I don't remember which one it is. Which one is it? Which one is it? And Prince Street's just good pizza. Don't tell Brown I said that. Spicy Spring. I mean, I haven't had a single pizza from Prince Street that I didn't find to be very, very nice. Spicy Spring's not bad. I like that one. I think it's the Naughty Pie. Yeah, it is. The Naughty Pie is my favorite from them. You said, wait, that's it? Yeah, it's the one that's got like the hot honey and the ricotta. Yeah. The Naughty Pie is, that one's some primo. Prince Pizza and Margarita. I like the Fancy Prince a lot. Oh, the Fancy Prince is the Margarita. Yeah, no, we're agreeing. We're agreeing. That's what I'll get. I'll either get the Fancy Prince or I'll get the good old Naughty. Naughty, naughty. The Green Machine. Have I tried the Green Machine? I don't think I've tried the Green Machine. That one's piquing my interest right now, reading what's on it. Maybe I'll try that one the next time I go out to that. It's got fresh mushrooms, basil, smoked mozzarella, whipped ricotta, bunch of pesto, romano. Oh, they have Knot Ranch on the pizza. They put the Knot Ranch on that pizza. And then fresh garlic. I'm gonna try the green machine next time I go. Next time I go, I will for sure be getting one of those. Because that just sounds delicious. Get that and a naughty. Well, we know what we're trying and getting next time we go out there, Hina. For sure. Is that a place in Vegas? I don't think you can name your place that and be in Vegas. Oh, that's what it's called? Dana White? That's like a UFC person, isn't it? Can we run a cereal? We'll try a cereal. I just know if we're talking about pizza and there's 2 people participating in this conversation, I know neither of these 2 people are gonna get in the cereal. Oh, we got problems, but we'll try it. We'll try it. For sure, if we had other people in the room, they're chiming in on pizza talk. No one avoids pizza talk. We'll try it. We'll try it. 6 spots. And 6 spots. All right. Pizzas are pretty good. Conversational comment 9 minutes. Exactly. It's a kind of conversation someone would say something to. Ruiz getting in there first. Pizza talk also makes me always realize how hungry I am. How do we feel about the Mexican pizza from Taco Bell? In all seriousness, I don't mind myself the vegetarian version of the Taco Bell Mexican pizza. Have to do the vegetarian version though. The amount of sodium in the non-vegetarian version, like when you get the beef one, there is literally a sodium warning for that one item. I'm okay. I would rather not eat lunch with a sodium warning on the bag. Ruiz getting in there. Trying to see if we can do some Disney Cosmos. This set has some beautiful freaking cards, man. Made some rip-off Taco Bell Mexican pizza at home. You said it was a success? Love to hear that. There's a couple things I know for sure you could just make at home and it would probably taste better. And you can get like, Taco Bell wins in the texture of their foods, man. They've definitely got some high-level scientists working on making the texture of their food just like fun. There's so many foods from Taco Bell, it's just the texture, man. Call for an Uber Eats? Ruiz, you think I can afford Uber Eats? I don't know what kind of sick game this is. especially in Vegas. Oh my God. They have the fine for being in Vegas, and then the fine for being in Clark County, and then the fine for the driver. The last time I ordered Uber Eats, and probably that will be the last time I do it for a very long time. Like, I have zero interest. I would rather go drive my happy ass down to wherever I need to go and back than ever order Uber Eats again. I did McDonald's for 2 people, and it was to here. It was for Hina and I, and it was $50. I'm good. I am so good on that. Never again. I refuse. I get it, it's convenient, but I don't have the kind of money. They slapping around $25 delivery fee. That was painful, man. No, don't. That has nothing to do with you, Hina. Do not say that you're sorry. I'm the one that hit order after seeing it. I literally, it calculated, it showed me the final cost. I felt my, my rear end tighten up a little bit, and then I hit order. I hit order and then immediately felt a massive kick to my back pocket where my wallet sits. It was like getting hit by a ghost. I went, oh! Oh, that hurt! Yeah. $25 delivery fee is definitely a clench moment. That's ridiculous, man. I definitely don't got that kind of money to be Uber Eats. I would rather starve. There's another, oh, the Crunchwrap Supreme MSR. I want to try making an at-home Crunchwrap Supreme. I think the Crunchwrap Supreme actually is another item on their menu that has the good old sodium warning. What I'm learning about myself is I just like the stuff from Taco Bell that has the sodium warnings. That's all I'm noticing about myself here. Just subbed. Hey! The book off. Estes Kyle. I'm gonna say Kyle, or I could say book off. How you doing, man? Sorry, I was in the middle of talking about overpaying for Uber Eats. Everybody, let's give a warm welcome to Kyle here. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the 5-screener here. Ruiz, I was hoping we'd see it, but as I had feared, we don't have as many people in the good old Chatterino as I was thinking there. Oh, there we go. There's the shouts out right there. Only took the bot 8 years to do it, but it eventually did it. Crunchwrap Supreme may be tricky. The flour tortilla they use is kind of specific. I could see, I imagine the hardest part is sealing the tortilla. It's sealing the flour tortilla before the fried tortilla on the inside loses its crunch. You know what I mean? You got to do that flat press real quick, and you need to do it in a way that it'll actually hold. Because honestly, it's the pocket aspect of the Crunchwrap Supreme that makes it what it is. You know what I mean? It needs to be that thing where you could like, you can put the Crunchwrap in your hand like this, right? And do the thing where you like do this with your hand and defy gravity. You got to be able to do that with your Crunchwrap Supreme. If you can't do that, it's not a Crunchwrap Supreme. You got to be able to defy physics with it. You got to be able to do like the frisbee toss with it. You know what I mean? It's got to be made and eaten quick, yeah. And then at that point, it's like, they're so bad for you, but oh my god. They're so good. I'll add it to my my app order whenever, before I go into the, before I go to the drive-thru, I'll add it to the app and it'll just have the little warning. And I tap on the warning. It's like, this item has a sodium warning. I was like, honestly, I wish you wouldn't tell me that. I already feel bad about placing this order. Now I feel even worse. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna order the stupid thing. Yeah, contact juggling. That's what it's called. I've never seen that, but that's a really, I like that. I like that. I'm eating at Taco Bell, I accept it. Hell, forget the sodium warning, give me the sodium certainty. Make it a promise. No, see, that's why I do the vegetarian Crunchwrap Supreme and the vegetarian Mexican pizza, because then that stupid little warning sign goes away. And honestly, there's enough going on in both of those, I don't taste the difference. I don't taste the difference. It's just when I eat one versus the other, I'm not drinking a gallon of water throughout the day. Like, I genuinely do enjoy them. I'm not like, I'm doing it just because it's like healthier, but it doesn't taste too bad. Like, I don't even remember what a normal Mexican pizza or normal Crunchwrap Supreme tastes like. What they taste like in my head is when they're the vegetarian option. And then man. Goddamn Baja Blast. There's so much from Taco Bell where I'm like, there's too much science back here. They're putting too much science in here to make me just like feel like I'm gonna die if I don't have it every once in a while. See, 6 spots on Blues Pokemon Mixer. F1, where are we at on screen 4? We're down to 28 still. Got screen 3 in the middle. SpongeBob with Marvel down to 7. We got the 7 spots still on the screen. Grego, number 1 spot in the store right now at 15. Man, we've been at 15 all day. Thought we were going to see this one. And then, of course, the closest one we have right now is with 6 spots in the good old Disney Cosmos. What are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking? Wow. We're at single digits. I don't know what I did. Maybe talking about pizza. I talked about so much food that everybody left to go get Taco Bell and pizza. That's what happened here. Oh, it's Sunday night. I forget it's Sunday night. That's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a real big one. Gosh, now I'm just feeling pretty dang hungry, man. Here's what we're gonna do. Or here's what I'm gonna do, rather. I gotta pee. So I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Maybe pop my head into the kitchen to see if there's like a small stack I can grab or something. Well, we'll be right back. See what we're doing, folks. Everything that's close and that could go tonight is on the screen. Grab whatever you're looking through the store. When I get back, let me know what you're looking at. We'll see what we can do. Try to get a little push going. I will return. Ow. I just crushed my hand. How are we feeling? What are we thinking? How are we feeling? What are we thinking? I will be back on tomorrow. I will be back on tomorrow. I'm on Monday and then Sunday this week. Now trust me, me too, man. Me too. I thought after that last Kakua we were gonna go on a little roll. Yeah. Now he's looking at the commands. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Yeah, I put exclamation point pop and then one of those things. No, it's gotta be exclamation point pop. You put I pop. It's like the newest item from Apple, the iPop. Yeah. Oh man. Alright, what are we thinking, folks? I might start getting ready to close up shop here. Not seeing any movement on anything. Room kind of died. Deceased. I'll be back in here tomorrow, so I think everything that we thought was closed, we can pick back up on. BW hitting us with a sayonara.
You can do it!
You can do it!
Liv Moss. How you doing, Blessy? Pop, pop! I forgot to pee. Oh wait, no. It's just exclamation pop and then pop. That one you can blame me. I thought I got too stupid about it. So I was like, oh, I don't want it to be pop, 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 pop. So it's just exclamation point pop and then pop. I overly complicated it by trying to simplify it. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. I mean, any chance that it's something that'll blow over? BW did the lights off. Oh, like you're saying the actual experience there is really bad? Oh my god, really? So pop good times. Like it's just the actual environment that's not being a good time. You take care, Ruiz. Punisher does not train. You have to try, and then you learn that you messed up after. I never understand it when someone will punish someone for something that wasn't like taught by them, and then they don't take like, well, nobody trained me or nobody taught me that as an answer. They just kind of blame you for it because they would rather blame someone else than blame themselves for overlooking something like that. I'm just sorry that that's happening, man. Oh, I've seen it and witnessed stuff like that happening just way too often. It's unfortunately like what you're conveying is something I have witnessed. I don't take it for an answer when they've been there for over 6 months and knew it was wrong and never bothered to ask. Yeah, I mean that's a different thing. But I'm saying, like, you just do, like, you're doing as normal. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. And then they're like, hey, why are you doing it like that? And it's like, it's different if you're like, oh, this doesn't seem right, and it definitely isn't right, and it's making other people's lives and jobs much harder, but I'm going to keep doing it because nobody told me to do any different. That's just not being proactive. But when it's like, you're told to, like you're just not, you know what I mean? Well, I get a call while on stream saying you're messing up and no one taught me anything. Yeah, I feel like something like that too. I mean, we've seen it in this, like, we've seen it happen, right? There's a really big difference in, like, I trained for almost 2 months, borderline 3 months before I started doing my own streams. And a lot of the other streamers, we have also seen them do the same thing where it's like, it's almost like 2 months of training. And that does make a huge difference, man. Oh, whenever anyone says that, that does drive me nuts. I'm not gonna lie. That's one that'll actually make me want to, like, headbutt a wall. The good old, that's above my pay grade, and then walk away. It's like, oh, I'm headbutting a wall. I'm headbutting a wall. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just ask questions. I get what you mean. You know, I agree with that. Again, that's when you notice something or there is something to ask. I'm saying when you're just doing like the usual and then out of nowhere they're like, hey, why are you doing that? You're not supposed to do that. It's like, oh, shoot, I'm sorry, I didn't know. What is this laugh? Yeah, sure, I don't know how to fix an issue with Streamlabs. The owner's response is, I don't know how to do it either, so I'm just gonna be Googling the answer. I mean, I'm gonna be 100% honest. What I am noticing with a lot of folks in the breaker space, they're telling me that you should do that 3 hours and trying to fix the issue. Didn't even know what to ask, and it was a fight to get them to call. I mean, if he doesn't even know how to do that, I do think that is just like, what I was gonna say is 90% me like blowing it out of proportion? I feel like 90% of breakers are breakers first and then streamers second. And that was a really, really, really big benefit I had coming here to Blez, is that I was a streamer first and then became a breaker second. So my background was streaming. Like, I was streaming on my own. I was doing card pack openings on my own. Like, I was doing stuff for streaming, like, on Twitch, right? I was doing gaming and all that, but it's like I was very familiar with OBS or Streamlabs or what it is to live stream. And then because I had that background, when I came here, I was able to do a lot of stuff in terms of like improving the rooms or improving the experience or just that whole shebang. Like, I had that in my back pocket, but I know for a fact a lot of breakers, they're getting into it as a breaker, they're not getting into it as a streamer. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just there's going to be a massive difference in understanding how tools is such as OBS and Streamlabs would work. That's another thing. I mean, no matter what, that is something that's always overlooked. I don't think you should ever attack a person for not knowing what to do when that kind of thing happens, where like it's a software issue. Because like truthfully, I don't think ever of anyone that's around here that's been trained that they're trained on what to do whenever OBS or whatever software starts acting up. Because it's one of those, I don't think anyone ever really thinks about it. Because if you go like 6 months on end without having any crazy OBS or Streamlabs issues, you're not really going to think about it, especially in training. And you're not going to replicate it and be like, okay, well, let's say like this, and this all happen. Which I usually try to do that, or I try to do that as often as I can. Like, especially since the pop room's kind of set up more different. But I know I'm also like, I'm guilty of like something that's second nature to me to fix, and I know how to do it. I won't think that like it's not the first thing in my mind when training or helping someone to teach how to fix. It's everything else that's on the normal day to day. So I think you getting attacked for that is kind of wild. It's also kind of wild you guys are on Streamlabs. I mean, I know I use the chat bot for Streamlabs, very obviously. But I feel like something like breaking is much better on a platform like that, on OBS, than Streamlabs. I mean, Streamlabs is a reskin of OBS, don't get me wrong. They're the same program in the background. But I think a lot of the bells and whistles and everything that's developed for Streamlabs is usually for like more so the realm of Twitch streaming and less so the realm of breaking. You said that's crazy? No, I mean, it's wild. If not, I'm out. Hey man, I hope things work out for you, because I know you had a good thing going there. You were always really positive when you came in here to talk about all that, so I am wishing the best for you. When's your next day in? When do you kind of find out or get an idea on the direction of all that? Oh, there you go. You just answered it. You'll know tomorrow. I'll be in tomorrow, so please stop by and let me know. I'm going to keep us all posted. Because I will actually be in tomorrow. My days on this week will be Monday and Sunday. I'm just about to wrap up here. Seeing everything getting real near the end there. Just wanted to stick around. Blast. I was actually shutting down right when you came in, but I wanted to hear you out, and I was curious, so stayed on a little bit longer. But again, please keep me updated. I will be in tomorrow. Now, anyone else that's still chilling here, appreciate every single one of y'all chilling till the end. Remember to get some rest. Drink your dang water. I drank 1.5 of these, so I've drank, what was that, 6, I've drank 24 ounces of, wow, that's pathetic. 24 ounces, no, 24, I've had 40 ounces of water. I've had 40. I thought I was at 20. 20 is pretty bad. 40, I'm not doing too bad. I gotta drink like 2 more of these and then I hit the supposed quota I'm supposed to do for daily consumption of water. Get your rest, folks. Nobody ever sleeps enough. Myself included. I know most of you guys in chat, no one ever sleeps enough. Try to get some rest. Have a wonderful start to your week. Monday is tomorrow. I'll be back in here. And yeah, until then, have a good night. Take care.